Hello, my friends. Good morning. Good morning. All right, there are a couple of things that I need to tackle in about like 4 minutes, but we'll just hang out and chill for a second. We'll just hang out and chill. Happy Saturday, TENNO. How was everybody's work week? Hopefully it wasn't too stressful, right? It's the weekend. We're doing Saturday morning cartoons with Dis here. I even dressed for the occasion, put some lipstick on for you all. A lipstick, and then definitely cracking open a can of Red Bull. Pardon moi. Miradoc, hello. I'm glad that we could catch you this Saturday before you had to go to bed. Cartoons. I've been told I'm a cartoon character, so I'll go with it. I'll roll with that one.
A wizard is never late.
Oh.
Frodo Baggins.
Nor is he
early. He arrives
precisely when he means to. Oh, and on that note, I'm gonna have to turn down my bump and jams because that popped up hot on my end. Welcome on in. Now we do have a couple of specific commands for today's stream. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, hello, I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. Today's stream, Full Metal Hawk, thank you so much for that subby, is a sponsored stream with Digital Extremes and Warframe. So thank you so much for giving me your time this morning, but also I think it's because you guys want that drummer statue that you can pick up from the Zariman. So yes, drops will go live at 10 a.m. So we are about 12 minutes early on when that drop clock will start for us all. But if you want more information at any time, or if you just want that quick link, if you're on a cell phone or PC, of where you can find and claim your watch drop, I did put that link in there. So exclamation mark drops for that one. Now, if this is your first time stopping by and you're like, parkour, what is Warframe? We do have Zariman and Warframe commands too for you guys to use at your leisure. Huzzah. Please check out that link if you want to learn more and join me aboard the 10-0 as we dive today into more Zariman bounties. I've got a lot to farm out still, because the helmet needs a gyre as well. The plight of not being alone on one's orbiter anymore, right? Core, thank you so much for that redemption of a hydrate. Where's my coaster though? We're civil. Where's the coaster for the table? There we go. I have 2 gyre. I was only able to farm out so far 1 gyre part. With day 1 access, you guys are looking at gyre in the little bottom corner there. That is my day 1 access gyre rocking the Cyan Dana. And the little sigils on her shoulder. We're slowly gonna see what those evolve into. So many to go. Isn't that the truth? Isn't that the truth? The plate of having a big mouth to feed. No. Let's head on in to Warframe. Ooh, now that I put that cup right in the way. I wanted water for later, but I didn't want the water in my way. So we are talking about the helmet. We do have today's stream marked as spoilers. Some of you may not have finished the Angels of Zariman quest. We will be, pardon my vocals, and my cat trying to choke himself out in the background for attention. A little BDSM from Stitches. They're so strange. Absolutely strange. I gave him coins for faces. It was all the rage. All the rage on Reddit. So I was like, all right, I want to be a cool kid too. Thank you so much for that lurk, K-Tai. We have some wonderful giveaways to do alongside our drops today. So fear not if you decide to hang with us a little longer than the drop window of 45 minutes. There are fun things to possibly toss a ticket into and weigh how lucky you're feeling today. I need to stop. Hold on, this cat. What are you doing? Why are you so weird? Don't. Oh my, okay, I have to stop him. Hold on. Stop choking yourself out on the side of the hammock. Did you want to say hello to everyone? Oh my goodness. All right, fine. You can say good morning. You can say good morning. While you say good morning, I am going to make some social media posts. How's that sound? Sounds good to you? Awesome. Please tell everybody hello. Ask them how their day is. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, okay, okay. Oh. So at this time, I am quickly making some social media posts, letting our friends know what we're up to right now. I'm gonna share it. If you want to check out the social media posts that I am dropping all over the interwebs. Hello, good morning. Is it Pacholo? Hello to you. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday to all, TENNO. I'm gonna politely just put a 3-second slow-mo on just so that my eyesight's not what it used to be, TENNO. It's not getting any better either. And then, oh my gosh, why are you yelling at me? I've got a cat batting at my shoulder right now, letting me know the plight of his existence. Huh. 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 Publish without a tag. Okay. I don't know what that means. No? Yes? I think I did it. We shall see. Facebook is that social media platform. It's hit or miss. 60-40. Not in your favor. You know what? I'm gonna leave you be. I'm gonna leave you be. And we're just going to say, you know what? Whatever succumbs to that Facebook shenanigans, that's fine. We tried. I am going to pull up my giveaways list preemptively since we've got a little bit of a moment here. Awesome. All right. Now I've got eyeballs on all of you. Spectre, hello. Now, no one wants to use the new blurps that I made. Oh, I put so much time into them. I still couldn't get the daughter clips that we had tried to grab. So here's, we've got the, oh, you guys didn't even see it yet. See? There we go. Thank you. It's the little things. The little things. Ah. So please enjoy. Just by watching, you obtain channel points, and you can use those channel points to make weird sounds happen across the stream, whether they be Warframe related or anime related. I told you it was Saturday morning cartoons and or anime with this. Exactly. It could be a spy mission. Waka waka. All right, I am going to, oh, nice. I can drop a extractor now on the Zariman. I forgot to do so after we finished our missions yesterday. I'm also going to drop an extractor on Deimos. And I'm going to drop an extractor on Ares. Going for those mutagen samples. You can never have too many mutagen samples. But however...
Wake up, you gut sacks!
However...
TENNO cheaters have decided to disrespect the rules of Rathum and come after me directly.
They're great, aren't they? They're great. If you drop an exclamation point, drops will start at 10 a.m. Do not make me have to start turning these off. Enjoy them. Don't abuse them, my friends. Oh my goodness. The Zariman. Here we go. Again, we're not going to be running the actual quest today, but we are diving into bounties and our missions. Rex, you guys are fantastic. No. Please use them. Just don't abuse them, right? That's how it goes. I hope everybody's having a wonderful Saturday morning. Again, we're going to be heading into the chrysalith. So, if you don't want to see what the ship looks like, cover your eyeballs. Come here. Oh my gosh, why do you just... We can't play video games while holding you. What? Oh. As soon as we get more people in chat, he just needs to be the center of attention, and I don't get it. I don't. You can't be on the table. You can sit on my lap, though. Do you want to sit on my lap? No? You want to be on the table. Can you lay down without being on the table? You just want to talk into the microphone. I can't have this right now. Could you scurry on forth? Oh, okay, here. I'll give you guys some treats. We talked about the struggle of ants, right, cats? Here. Here. We talked about why we dislike spring, right? We don't drop food on the floor. We consume it. Okay, cool. I got you, Synemius. I gave them 2. I gave them 2 for not having taken a bite out of our gyre cardboard cutout. There were some moments this week where the struggle was no doubtably unreal. However, they held true. They held true. Oh, man. Now, Quinn, did I not hear your voice? Okay, so I was playing with some friends yesterday, trying to get a hold of, there you are, speech. And I cut a lot of the, I was playing with all the music. You know when you play with the audio and then you're like, all right, it's kind of like when you sit in you go, oh no, here, just borrow my car to go to the grocery store, and somebody messes with all the seats, and then you go in there, you're like, why is my lumbar support halfway up my back? Good morning, Warframe. Welcome on in. I hope you guys are having a wonderful weekend so far. Confirming. All right, Quinn, will we be able to hear your voice a little bit more audibly? We'll take it. All right, I'm also going to turn down our music as we dive into these quests. I have my music turned up for Warframe. We'll get a little bit more intimate. We'll listen to the words of Quinn. But also, Quinn, I need to go see our comedian Yanta. Yanta-san, where are you?
Look, sharded casualties piled up in the Heilbronn margin. Singularity refused.
And we're going to turn the audio up just a little bit for in-game. Have coffee. We'll share. I am more of a Red Bull and popcorn type of gal. Actually, I am still... It was, what, Monday that I was eating Cheetos in the morning? I'm still craving Cheetos, the regular kind. We're not going to get, you know, kind of saucy and or spicy up in here. I don't like cheese that much, but you can appreciate some Cheetos. Umbras, hello to you too. Again, if this is your first time stopping by the channel, welcome on in, TENNO. Good morning. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. I am an ultra widescreen gamer and Warframe content creator. We do humbly have a Warframe community glyph, so if you are a collector of the sorts, please consider adding me and my cat buttons to your collection. You got to catch them all, right? Right? Today's stream is sponsored by Warframe and Digital Extremes as we continue the Angels of the Zariman launch party hype. We do have some wonderful giveaways in store for you this morning. I almost said afternoon. This morning. It's got to be the red lipstick. I'm thinking to myself, hey, that's an afternoon lipstick, but we're making it a morning lipstick today. Hey-o. And also, do remember, if you have your Warframe and Twitch counts linked, you will, after 45 minutes, have a drummer boy, Zariman statue waiting for you in your inbox. So, yes, let's do this. I need to level up with the Holdfast. So I am visiting our comedian Yanta right now, and I'm going to be giving her my quills, which is the Holdfast Syndicate, almost like Quilanco, where you give her the, you know, these are these quills. So, huzzah. Sees the drop info up? Drop info's up. Ooh, wonderful. If you guys do not see the drop info, just refresh your tab quickly and make sure that that drop bar and progress bar meter does appear for you. Don't assume. But you know what they say about assuming. I wonder, can this grubby TENNO on this end of the monitor get a drop from watching her own channel? Yes! Oh, it's the best of both worlds! All right, well, that's a pleasant little phenomenon. All right, I am going to turn in some of our quills. Let's 13 looks like we can cap it with. For 32. That's a lot to spilleth over. That's a lot to spilleth over. Alright, I am going to only do 12 of these. Guess I could have pushed the top and then just clicked down one. That would have been the smarter choice, right? Hi, Bliker! Thank you so much, Bliker, for randomly playing with me yesterday while I was doing my laundry. I was trying to get a handle of Gyre ahead of today's stream. That way I wasn't just tripping all over the place. And I learned a little bit more, too. You guys are determined to get me to sway in favor of Ivara. Sometimes it helps if you close the stream and reopen it, drop a counter to trigger. Yeah, okay. If the simple refresh does not work, turn it off and turn it back on again. Ayo, right? Unplug it and plug it back in. When in doubt. And I do think what we have 1,000. I'm just gonna do 1,500. These won't be missed, right? Boy, watch. To level up next, it needs exactly 25. Daily standing cap, nice. And so I will then dump more in.
Yes.
70.
Goodbye for now.
So we're almost. We're not gonna. It's gonna take 2 more resets for us. So we'll be able to put. Well, hold up. I put 31 in. It's not 25 anymore. No, I should be able to. I'm on hold until reset tonight. So I'm doing them. Tara Prime, what's going on? All right, let me see here. Hold fast standing. 0. Yeah, no, we'll be able to rank up. Ooh. We need more quills. And I was just throwing them all away willy-nilly like. All right, so I'll definitely have to pick some of those up during mission. Now, hello, Ayla. Forgive me, too, if I miss your guys' chat messages. Feel free, if you tag, or go at Dis or at Disfusional. They light up on my end, too, if they are something that you really need me to see and to answer. Other than that, just feel free to copy and repaste your question as many times as you need to until my selective reading eyes catch it, capture it, and then I give you... It might not be the response you want, but it will be a response. On my phone. Thank you so much, Karasu. Also,
Karasu42 just subscribed. Good day for that to come up, smile.
I need to let you
dreamers.
All of our monthly giveaways will go out Monday morning. Well, Monday after stream. Monday after Monday stream, because today I'm here with you, and I flippantly didn't think that through. All right, let me grab some friends to join us in some bounties, and we'll get this party started. Again, remember, we do have drops enabled for today's stream. Bliker, I see you. Oh, look at, we got so many friends on Miradoc. It's been a minute. Did you want to play, Miradoc? I'm going to send you a message. Feel free to ignore me. I didn't send you a message. I just sent you a wholesome invite. If you want, yay, you joined. Bliker, I sent you one as well since I dragged you around the solar system yesterday. If you're down for some more gameplay, I'm welcome to have you. Oh, gosh. Small world, right? But I'm doing well. Is it Sanel Sani? Don't jump up on the cat.
All the hands we can get.
My cats are confused. They're like, hold on, why are you playing? It's a Saturday. You know it's a Saturday. Usually, you're lazily in your sweats. Oh, you're in a mission right now, Bliker. All right, I will leave you be, and I will find another friend. You're in Venus E-Gate. All right, I won't pester you. I like to bug friends that I see that are in the same... Hey, Zaman. It's been a minute. Sebastian Chomper, welcome on in.
Sebastian Ancompa just subscribed. Woot woot.
Woot woot. You don't have to work today, right? Thank you so much for that resubby. if we unlock the next print giveaway, we're going to be doing that first thing on Monday's stream. So we'll be doing that print giveaway Monday morning. Trying to grab a fourth friend to play some bounties with us. You know what? Let's do this. If you would like to join me and you play on PC, send me a message in game. Here is, you can just copy and paste what I tossed into chat right now. We're going to pull this teacher mode. If you didn't know, I used to be a high school woodshop teacher. So first come, first serve, first message that we get in, I will toss that invite out. If we are already friends, jump on into squad. Whoever's fingers are the fastest. And if not, we'll open it up to the public. And I know that we've got quite a full instance. And I know that we can pull... Oh, I found a friend. Hello, hello. Invite coming out. Thank you so much for joining us this morning. From Germany, Big Dog, hello to you. I am in the state. Taylor, hello, Taylor. Oh, I'm sorry, Taylor. We'll send you an invite next round. All right, now we have been running for parts. Let's see what bounty rotations we've got up right now. Chassis. Ooh, Void Armageddon. Are you guys down for a Void? We can't let Cephalon become unstable. She wants. I'll play along. All right. Let's do this.
Strike hard.
Oh, you know what? I will switch things up too. Octavia, Protea, and Valkyr Prime are what you guys are bringing. I will bring... I am loving... I didn't think that that two-headed scythe was going to steal my attention away from the wolf sledge. I was mistaken, Tenno. I was mistaken. All right, I'm coming. Hold on. That was a Brit. I'm running as fast as my my legs will politely carry me. Dun 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 dun. Has anybody seen Darling in the Franxx? Don't want your opinion more about any of the context, but doesn't this look like when they're all, you know, inside that the like decrepit, abandoned, overgrown little hub to survive afterwards? I'm just saying. I got those vibes, D. Oh, come on. Sit in my lap then. I can sit cross-legged to give you more space, but like I'm not sure if there is gonna be any more. I got you. You're just so bulbous. All right, squad, we do need you to run into the elevator that we can get this party started. Sit down. Yeah. How's it going, Tokyo? I'm doing well. How are you doing? Ooh, I got claws in my knee. Claws in my knee. I need you just to kind of be chill. How's that? Okay. Oh, you like that knee better. Forgive me. My bad. Is everybody in the elevator? Mirdoc, are you on the cusp of the elevator? Who do we have here? Let's see. My squad mates. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum. Mirdoc, Talul. Ow, claws. Ow. Into the elevator, my friends. Ah! What if I spammed a waypoint at you guys? I think I gave myself whiplash. Whiplash from the cat. My head whipped around so fast to the cat. So fast. So fast here. Do it slowly, and I'll bring him back up into view. Waiting for squad to get into the elevator. I wish... Is there a way? My 2 cents. My unnecessary 3 cents is what I'm going to dish out there. Maybe we could do a timer that will pull our friends into the elevator. Because I think some people get lost, maybe? Friends. Who are we missing? Whom? Ow. Cat teeth. Wow. Oh, somebody left squad. Ow. Okay. Please don't... Oh, what's going on here? Somebody's messaging me. In the elevator, not seeing you all. In the elevator, not seeing... Yeah, because I don't see Tallulah. I see Miradoc. The struggle. What if we just push it? No? Interesting. Okay. Well, let me exit this then, and we'll re-invite. Well, leave squad. Does that start things for you guys? No, because I still see Miradoc there. Oh, man. We'll get this started. Come on, friends. Invite sent back out. We'll reconvene. Oh, we're gonna have to go and see Quinn, though, to start that bounty. Okay. Hi, Quinn. Hi, Quinn. We want to start this bounty.
Only place to find decent weapons.
Quinn.
Void readings unread.
I don't want to hear it from you, Yanta-san. Everybody, get into the elevator. The boat is going to leave the harbor without you. In the ship! Ah, okay, hold on. I'm seeing everybody now. I'm seeing friends. So far, so good. Get comfy,
dreamers.
Get comfy, dreamers. Take a sip of your coffee. And you know what? I got you guys. Let's pop off with a giveaway. So, courtesy of Digital Extremes and Warframe, while we're working on getting into this mission, I've got 150 platinum to give away to you guys, and this is open to TENNO on all platforms. Must be a follower of the channel. And you can only win one giveaway during today's stream. Exclamation point, enter. Everybody gets one ticket to get in. Exclamation point, enter to get in on 150 platinum, courtesy of Digital Extremes on the platform of your choosing. Go, now, bam, go. Everybody in the... Hold on. Now I'm not seeing... So... That way I can figure out where all of our friends are. And you guys can just be like, oh, okay. We're here for some platinum. I got Miradoc. I got Ayo. And I... Missing Tallulah. Missing Tallulah. In the elevator, jumping up and down. I still don't see you guys. Okay. Well. We can't even start it with just the three of us? This is... I like it. Just dance it out. Just dance it out. I don't know what the dilemma is. Bug in real life. Both figuratively and literally, because I am Titania right now. Look at, those are the Sakara on the side of my carrier. It looks real cool. Kind of like in the little clutches. The claw-like clutches. We do have a giveaway. Oh, I see Tallulah now. All right, we're all here. Hold on. I'm just, you know what? Nope, it's not. We're all here. We're all, I see us. Hey, Miradoc. Could I get your wisp emulating booty in maybe just a little further from the doorway? Because you've got her animation on. With that ephemera. I see you. No? No? Can I kick you? Can I kick you to get in? Kick is not an emote. I can wave at your derriere to come further into the elevator. Well, all right. So I'm leaving the chrysalith, and we are going to reload back into this because I've got the patience of a 12-year-old. Honesty is the best policy. If it says you failed to enter, that means you are already... And you know what we're going to do? I'm going to lock this invite only. Now, while I'm in my orbiter, I'm going to take a moment to show you guys today's drop. So if you're like, man, I wonder what that drummer statue looks like. Bam! There it is. I don't know why everything sounds like that gentleman who puts like the salt in there. There's... Bam! I can't... Who is his name? Not Guy Fiero. Not Uncle Roger. But there it is. And I did supersize it as large as possible. All right. We're going to shake it off. If you want to claim my glyph, !Disfusional in chat. If you would like to get in on 150 platinum courtesy of Digital Extremes and Warframe, !Enter in chat. Clem. Woo! And as soon as we can get into a mission, I'll pull a winner for our platinum. So let's go to 30. 30, flirty and thriving. We're gonna go to 30. It says it's calm there. Digressive, hello to you. There we go. I got the music ready to go. Oh, look at that TENNO. I just saw them like floating from below up. Good morning, good morning, good morning. All right, maybe it didn't like me fast traveling to Quinn. All right, I'll walk it the slow way. I did just see Fudge. Why are you in the floorboards like this? Goodness gracious, my friends. My friends. All right, we're gonna do this the old school way. We're going to walk.
Get comfy, dreamers.
Get comfy, dreamers. Hello, Quinn. I am going to drag by the shirt collar some friends to the chrysalith with me. Whether you want to be here. No, I mean you guys did ask to squat up. We got this. We're gonna do this. Locking it down. All right. Now, Quinn, give me a mission, broski. We want to do the boost mech.
Who the Zariman belongs to.
And then we're going to not worry about who the gardener or plant keeper is for this ship, and we're just going to traipse across. I chose the calmest mission I could get us into. I'm gonna go as far into this ship as possible, into the elevator. Maybe that was it. It was just overcrowded. Too many people in the elevator and it wouldn't go down. That could have been an issue. That legit could have been an issue. We reached the weight capacity for that previous elevator. Completely get it. That was it. All right. If you have not already, !Enter in chat to get in on 75 or 150 platinum courtesy of Digital Extremes and Warframe. Do so now. Let's pick a winner. La da 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 da. All right, all right, all right. Squad's gonna take off ahead of me. That works for me. And let's give away, closing it up. Thank you so much for those of you that hung in there through that small little plight. Today's first winner of stream is Jacob Taylor 01. Jacob Taylor 01, are you still kicking it with us? Jacob Taylor 01, congratulations. You are the winner of 150 platinum courtesy of Digital Extremes and Warframe. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum. Jacob Taylor 01. Waiting to see if a mod catches Jacob Taylor in chat. If we could, there's Jacob. Hold on, I got it. I got you, Jacob. I see you, because I'm gonna send you a whisper. Hey, Jacob, could you do me also a stellar favor and maybe, I don't know, drop a follow for the channel, since that was a disclaimer. Please and thank you. Kindly, sir. Oops. If not, that's fine. I will just pick a different winner, which is It's cool. All right, I'm going. I want to go to defense target.
Enemies will hit our exodampers first so they can fight unimpeded.
Copy.
Then
Putting up my
they'll
map.
turn the reliquary dry.
Going for A. Dun 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 dun.
Exodamper.
Yeah, so requirements for the giveaway was politely to be a follower of the channel, and you can only win once today. Pulling carrier. Pretty basic. Pretty basic. Not too crazy. Sigma Armored Railjack update looks... Wow, really? Oh. See, and I've been playing around here that I haven't even dabbled my Railjack yet. I gotta taste and savor my content one at a time. One more son at a time. I'm gonna let Squad go around too and do the Void Plumes. I'm gonna just hold down the fort. Oh, we do have...
Armaments constructed.
I mean, we could... If you guys want to start up the armaments, I'm fine with that. Because what we need... Oh, we just need to kill an angel. Take it to the mech. Oh. Octavia. You give me a run for my money with the damage counter. Ugh! You and that tire. I bet you and Jair are best friends, huh? Now what? I got you.
Enemies inbound. Reckon you could use more Arcazine?
Well, picking up the focus. I'll grab... Oh, for a second it showed 2 double A's. I was like, how are we got 2 stacked on 1? All right, I'll go. I'm gonna. Oh, we're all gonna pull. Oh, hold up. Let me mark it if you guys don't see it. Somacore. Nice. I didn't even have that one. I had assumed since it would have been up there. Offering. Thanks to whoever's going and Void Plume in it. Oh, it looks like it's on his face. It's like 50-50 whether the windows in this game are real or not. And then you guys wonder why I get so confused as to Tanya and I'm running through walls.
They're throwing more losers
Yeah,
at you.
heading back. I was away for too long.
Hey, listen.
Listening.
Sakuya 422 cheered X10.
Oh, thank you so much for those biddies.
They're inbound.
The cats greatly appreciate it. They say thanks so much for the greenie. The greenies. Leaving those, I'll go back to it. Going for B. Armorman. Armormans. How is in-game chat? Yay! I like it. I like the in-game chat. I was in the defense with Jair, Octavia, and Vauban and was killing everything. They were already dead. Nice. I was pleasantly surprised with how well because you guys know me, why walk it when you can fly? And so, like, I am an avid Titania through and through. Oops. And she's gonna go down here with this. Ooh. Get him. Ability use. Nice. Have you guys tested out? So I've got the Martyr Eye as my active school. And we've actually leveled them all the way up. So now I'm just getting reps so I can get the fun little extras to rep them. Yeah, that Eximus. They're beefy. Got him from above, though. Haha. Oh! It's all right. Don't worry, Spawn. I got myself up. You do what you gotta do. We're good. We're good. I'm just playing around. I'm just playing around. Hold on. Oh, going for the angel. They're my favorites. I dig the angel edition. The void angel, very much so. That I will drop everything I'm doing. Where's your tongue? Let's do this. I like your Twitch name. Thank you. I made it up. It's actually my business name. And so if you put that name into Google, it's like Pandora's box. Oops. I do like that you can. No, didn't get one. There we go. No. Oh yeah, we did get that. Yeah, taking you on in the air. What now, Angel? Oh, I fell. Going back in. She had just a sliver. Oh, I could have stayed in the air just a second, but I ran out of void energy. Oh. Oh, and then she, with my anomaly. I'm gonna level my weapon off on your base. No. Yeah, no, I should have been into operator. Oh, hey, look it. It's like she knew. I'm dead, though. That is something to get used to. When you die, you can go into operator mode. You couldn't do that before, right? That's like a new razzle-dazzle thing. I don't know, if that's school active specific. Too long, didn't read. How are you liking the update? Have you played the new Warframe? So I have played Jair. We actually are working on leveling her up still. I've got a Forma, 2 Forma, 1 Forma in her. What is this? What is this? There's like a little flashing red icon. I didn't die. I swear, I'm alive. I'm just a walking death icon. It only sounds bad when you say it out loud. Cool. Okay, we're back. Joblai, Dis, if you kill enough enemies, you'll be able to restore your Warframe without using revives. Shut the front door. What? Huh. White Angel, hello. I do like, so you like Angel? I do. Guilty. I really like the Void Angel. I think that's probably my favorite new add-on. Very much so. Very much so. We need to manage defense targets. Let me see what we got. Just the quills. All right, let's do something a little different. We're going to do navigation. You guys are down for some. An extermination. Good old wholesome extermination. I'm gonna let my squad know via chat. That way I can comfortably. I'm gonna put Shire on. If we're doing that basic level exterm, I will show you guys. So let's see. Arsenal. Exterm is safe. Well, I know that if you guys wanted to pick up more of the quills, an extermination where, you know, as you instead of just blasting through the map to the extermination targets, just like slow map it and kill them as you see them, you know? I know. What do you mean we don't just, you know, dive on through to the other side? St. Clair, basically like Borderlands. I do like a little bit of the aesthetics from Borderlands. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, hint, hint. Makes sense. And Naros was able to do that before, and now it's more universal feature. Ah, yeah, you are right. Huh. Now, I also like, instead of rolling through the air with Gyre, well, we're going to keep leveling that. It's 25 already. We're going to keep that. We're going to keep it. We're going to keep my Prismatone Gremmies, even though my... no, let's go with the new core. Let's go with the Kuva new core. I think it aesthetically even just matches better. Oi. All right, let's do the navigation. And since we're all really close to the elevator, it shouldn't have an issue picking us up and dropping us into a mission. Very Dalek, right? Right? Those Kaya Samante, I completely agree. Completely agree. When her skirt's closed, she does look like some of the cosplays I've seen of the Daleks. Yup. I concur. See, instead of like just, oh, look at home. Bowling.
Wipe 'em out.
She's got a Canadian bowling feature to her. Oh, need more energy. She crunches, though, down on energy. Oh, get in there. Your skirt's too big, huh? That's what happens when you've got a circumference like that. I keep pushing a button and that orb keeps jumping out. Not in the same color scheme that I am in. So I'm not sure where that's from. There's still some nuances I'm trying to figure out here. But look it. Interact with things. Where's the little boy? Show me. Where are things? I clicked on one and they must have ran me like 500 plus meters away from where they were at. And I was like, nice. So they will find that last quill on the map. We did just pass one of the vending machines, one of the quill vending machines, as I've been calling them. Somebody finds a key. We were joking around that it's kind of like giving us cheese. And I was like, man, where'd you go? I lost you. Oh. You went over this way. No, you didn't. I lost the kid. Unless he's telling me to go in here. Fit in there. No, can't fit in there? Not over top. Well. Oops. Oopsies. Didn't pay close enough attention. There's a locker. I do see boxes on the map. Picked up that one. What about this one here? Could be up the floor. Go up the floor. Oh, you guys found one at 73. Let's go this way. Nope. Up and around. In here. Oh, look at it. It's an Ayatan sculpture instead. I'll take it. Bees can't be C's. I'll definitely take that. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, welcome on in, TENNO. My name is Disfusional. Please feel free to call me Dis. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer, and I see you, Tallulah. I'm gonna save you, but it's not instant anymore because of the schools. I had to focus and purpose them, so it's not an insta revive anymore. I'm sorry. I'm worthless. Oh. We do have drops enabled as a part of the Angels of Zariman hype train. We are continuing the celebration of the update launch on all platforms. So today, if you watch us for 45 minutes, you can obtain the Zariman drummer statue. I think it's a cool one. Make sure that your Twitch and Warframe accounts are linked. Oh, that was my marker. They do stay up there. All right, let's head back to this guy. Oh, you went into the classroom? No. Oh. In through the window. Did anybody happen to find a key? Key in a classroom? It'll still show up as a box, too, on the map, which is, you know. Oh. Yep, somebody did.
Was a 99.999% success.
Bowling.
What would you do differently next time to ensure
I find myself searching around and just using my melee and primary weapons to kill targets. Sorry, Jair. It's not that I don't want to use your abilities. It's just I'm not used to them. But she's got that Marilyn Monroe, my skirt flew up moment. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Secret. Nothing to interact with either down there. There's no boxes, but curiosity got the best of me, and I just wanted to run them. And I'm just gonna climb up there, bring us back. What is that way, though? We all see something. We're like, okay, so what's over here, though? Nothing good. Room. Wow, it's way over here.
Nesmila_WF just subscribed. Juboli, I gifted a tier 1 sub to Nesmila_WF.
So we are going to do our print giveaway Monday morning during stream. Since we've got a bunch of sponsored streams going today, we're going to respectfully do the print giveaway, cost the print giveaway Monday morning during stream. So if you guys want to come on back for that, we'll be here 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Camping for Souls
doing
just
the thing.
subscribed. Juboli, I gifted a tier 1 sub to
That's
Camping
definitely
for
got the
Souls.
Canadian bowling influence in it. Thank you so much, Jobalai, for gifting those subbies to the community.
Juboli, I gifted a tier 1 sub to Surf85.
Too kind, too kind. Picking up the Iaton star drop too. They're all over the place.
Juboli, I gifted
People
a tier 1
did
sub to
not
Annoyed
grab
2000.
their valuables as they departed. What's going back here? What's underneath? Going down. Oh, can I fit? Can you fit? Squeeze. Anything good? Nope, but I have a feeling maybe on the other side. Watch, it's just a loot crate that's already been busted open. Oh, you are not a bug anymore. You can't fly out. Some habits die hard. What are you? Oh, you were nothing! Oh, you got me! Into the sewer water! You know there's gotta be so much rust in that. Hit the wall. Can you help me get the smelter set for my operator? The smelter set. Isn't that on Fortuna? You are super. Oh, History of Diamond. You're super. Today's stream is we're gonna be running some bounties in the Zariman. If you want to come back to one of our streams next week, I would be more apt to and down for squatting up and doing some other random things. I'm gonna say farming the smelter set would definitely qualify as random. We do have a Discord too, TENNO, if that is something that interests you. We do have a looking for squad section, looking for group, LFG. So if you play on consoles and you're looking to find people on the same platform, we have an area for that. If you just got random questions you want to ask, my answer is 42. Oh, I gotta go up for that. You guys are up there? What's the party doing up here? Hold up. Where did you go? Oh. Another tunnel.
finally got the message. Grenier backing off. Good work.
Oh, I went through the portal without getting the last one. Oh, there's 2. No, it's 700 away. No, not worth it. I'm not gonna run it. Though I do see a limbo fast traveling. Get it. No, I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat the loss and extract. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be pulling you guys. But we can drop right back into one. That was fruitful. Look it. That was fruitful. Needed to craft a few of the items. A lot of farming on Fortuna. Mining. Oh gosh. The mining on Fortuna. Though I will say, now that you have the little square that comes around to show you guys where the mining target is, you can't even bomb a whole entire mission for your friends on purpose by taking out. Remember back in the day, the cruiser, the single wheel cruiser, how you could accidentally or not accidentally shoot that and then lose the whole entire fail it for your squad. I think I lost many friends at the beginning of my Warframe days from that. By the way, which one's pink? Your patience in my younger years. It's very strong. Only got my operator recently, just started the new war class. Love the game, but there's just so much systems to learn. There is. In Grim Noir, the best way I can say to do it is just take it in chunks that you want to at a time. Like, I literally waited until I was MR30 to deal with my K-Drex. Maybe not the smartest idea I had. However, it was something that I didn't want to have to worry about. You know, I did my kit guns and all that as I found them necessary in my amp. So again, just take scoops of Warframe in the sample size that you want. There's always going to be more. Don't stretch yourself out. I sometimes spend hours just tranking Ostia Vaska Kavats during nighttime on Cetus. I have hundreds of tags, hundreds of plush, just of the gray ones with the red eyes. Only the gray ones with the red eyes, because like I had a sick and twisted idea, and then we ended up wiping the Arbiter. But again, it's fun. I'm stuck on the last Railjack mission to acquire the last part I need. Ah, I see. That Railjack. All right, let's drop into... Ooh, a Cascade is not a bad idea. An Armageddon. Let's do a Void Cascade. Or do you guys want to do another Exterm? Is Squad still set for the Exterm? You got a Limbo Proteo. We'll do one more Exterm. One more Exterm. Then we can do Cascade. Cool. Letting my squad know what's going on. That way they can dress accordingly. Arc Gun Deployer. You're going to want to go to Fortuna, talk to Utico, go to the back room, and talk to Little Duck. Alright. One more extermination, my friends. And again, if you guys have questions, feel free to join the Discord. Today is going to be really hard for me to answer in depth some of your undying questions. Or I might just not see them. It happens. It happens. It happens. It happens. When you join the Discord, please make sure that you read the rules. There is a reaction post that you'll need to respond to. It's how we keep spams and bots out. I like a good chill time. I don't want to have to deal with extra BS. Ain't nobody got time for that. No one has time for that. When I was younger, we would go to the mall, and there was this store called Spencer's, and they had these little static orbs that you would put your hand onto. Again, obviously this was the 90s because, you know, germs weren't a thing, apparently. We were all invincible back in the day. and you would put your hand on it, you know, the same orb that hundreds of people that same day had touched before you and probably never gotten clean months prior. And it would like make your hair stand on end. That's what I'm thinking. Nice shirt. Mr. Ted, thanks. It's my new war shirt. I'd like to say DE dressed me for the day too. They assisted with the splash of color in my wardrobe. This is charcoal. When I was doing my laundry yesterday, I realized just how many shirts I own that are black or a slightly darker black. My wardrobe looks like the inside of Archer's closet, except for non-turtleneck form, just band t-shirts and promo. Because if you do not know, besides being a Twitch streamer and Warframe enjoyer, I am also a professional artist and cosplayer. So we do travel around. We just got back from convention last weekend. We had a wonderful Naber's Daughter display at our cosplay booth. And we are even giving away platinum there too. So if you see me in your neck of the woods, come stop by, say hi. I love talking. I love seeing TENNO in the wild. It's like chatting with a unicorn. I think we saw like 5 or 6 TENNO. And I love the response. I didn't know there was going to be Warframe here. Neither did we. We have cosplays. We made a cool setup. I brought my chair pod with me. Put it underneath my mannequin. You can see some images of it up on our social media too. You guys are going that way. I'm gonna dare to be different and I'm gonna head this way. I'm gonna head down apparently. Oh, it's not where I wanted, but you know, let's go up. How far over is this? Oh, it's down. That's why I didn't get it the first time. It's through the cubby. Secret tunnel. Limbo, you are doing work. Gotta do a better job not jumping through the space-time continuum there at the end and just negating the last 2. Sorry. What 2 quills? Where? How's everybody's Saturday going? Any fun plans for this evening? Or are you two also going to be jumping into Warframe streams all weekend long, trying to get as many drops as possible? I want to create a like Medusa statue garden. I think it would be like, oh, look it. I saw that commercial for the like sunglasses or whatever it was. And I was like, oh, I could do a statue garden with all of the Zariman items. Oh, can you get up there? No, so close. All right, we're tumbling down. Oh. The plumage is already... Hold on, do we have to go? No, no secret tunnel that way. Was there another one?
I found something.
Where though? It just stops. You're looking at it like, where do I go? I think it's the tunnels down below. Oh man, that is funny. He's just like, no. Oh goodness. I think it. Hey. No, not a Void Angel? I'm Void Angel and appearing. Sorry, I forgot. Love you guys. Here we go.
Starts moving. You better know what to do.
I gave you guys a polite heads up. They were my favorite. Into the orb we go. me those orbs. Oops, too far. Oh, I didn't make that one. Did I get 2 that time? Oop. Gotcha. Oh, you went up. No, no. What's your favorite Warframe right now? Right now, my favorite Warframe, I mean, I've been ooh-wooing over to Tanya for quite some time now, so she is the bee's knees, in my humble opinion. I do like Gyre. I wasn't expecting to... Sorry, Gyre, I don't know why. I could have given you the benefit of the doubt from the beginning, but I didn't. Here we go. Oh, right in the blast. I wasn't the only one, though, by the looks of... Oh! Hold up. There we go. Oh, I had no void energy! What? Okay, well, that's a little weird. Oh, I guess I won't hold X since you're right there. I've thought about it. Wow, just like straight. Straight being a jerk. Lock her down. Where's her drop gonna be? Ooh, let's go. Come on. She's got some. She doesn't move the way I think she would. Sometimes, like I'm like, oh, let's go, and then I'm like, that's not the direction I was trying to. Oh, that's that one that we. That's below in the tunnels. I'm leaving it. Get that focus. It's all the rage these days. I think Mag is going to like this gun if it works. It's got a weird though reload. So like I can like push. And she just kind of like does a little jump, little skip through the air with a double tap. Bowling. Welcome on in. Again, I hope everybody's having a wonderful Saturday morning. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, please, I implore you, click on that follow button for me here on Twitch. You can check out more of my content outside of stream via my alternate social media accounts. Today's stream is sponsored by Warframe and Digital Extremes as we continue the hype train for the Angels of Zariman launch. We do have drops enabled, as you will be, after 45 minutes of watching on the stream, able to claim a Zariman drummer statue. You can exclamation point Warframe if you'd like to join in on all of the fun that we're having with the Angels of Zariman update. Exclamation point drop if you want to learn more about the drops that we have going on for this morning. This morning. I keep wanting to say this afternoon. Or definitely in the morn. And if you're like, I already know all that, Dis. Well, do you know that we humbly have a Warframe community glyph that you can get in on too? Exclamation point glyph to pull up that link, or just use code Disfusional in your in-game orbiter to claim our glyph. The cats are on it. Come on, that's all that matters, right? So much fun to be had. So many things to run into and obstacles to run around. Holy, just wanna just throw some balls at people. It's like dodgeball. That's what it is. It's not bowling, it's dodgeball. Because the bowling ball should be a little smaller if they were, right? Yeah. There we go. 130. They're beefy. I like it. Anything good back here? I got my looter on. I see a waypoint. Oh, nice. So there are two down here. And an interact target.
How marvelous a thing it will be to dwell under an alien sun.
I wonder what's this way. Nothing.
You broke them. Nice. Keep hitting them hard enough, and eventually they get it.
All right. Well, I'm good. What do we got? Oh, that means there's gonna be a key close by. It's like, how quickly can you shake and bake this up? And you know what? That is coming in hot. Let me turn down sound effects just a little bit more. We don't need that to be like, ayo. What's your favorite TV show and or movie? Currently, my favorite TV show of this season is Ascendance of a Bookworm is up there right now. Favorite movie? That's a hard one. I got a couple of movies that would be on, you know, the favorites list, if you will. Is there anything that I need back there? No, that's just gonna linger there until everybody picks it up. Interesting. Looking for some boxes and crates. Do we see? It's gonna be. Oh, I didn't clear that far enough. It's down. Well, where are you gonna run, kid? Will they both run the same way? Will they both run? Look at it's a party. It's an interaction party. Run, little guy, run.
I found something.
What do you have?
Look at me.
I'm coming. I'm following. I really am.
Over here.
Oh, we're gonna so get in trouble with the timer.
Look at me.
I'm following you though, kid. Come on.
Come this way.
Oh, I'm going this way. Are you really gonna take me to 700? Are you really gonna? Are you really? No, you're not.
This is fun.
Is it? For whom though? For whom? Running, right? I'm having a race with him. He's winning. Oh, stop it! You show off. Oh, we're following you guys. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. My interaction target's cooler than yours.
I found something.
I can see the interaction stream behind you.
Look at
Look at, we are so far away from where we need to be right now.
Come this way.
Are you gonna stop there? You stopped there. Are you kidding me?
Over here. I found something. This is
Oh.
fun.
Well, I didn't expect that. You would... I like that they both just stopped. So it really wanted us to go and pick those up. All right, well. That happened. Oh, I should go up. Exactly. Exactly. That little in. He was so determined. It's like, you need this. You like really need this. Okay. Good morning, Tanandra. How are you doing? Anybody already pick up their first watch drop? Well, I guess you can only get one from our stream. You have to wait till the next creator gets on to get your second, drummer boy. It just gave me flashbacks. Dingan ringing the bell, then running off the weekend line. Oh, ha ha. And it looks like we're running a little hot right now with our lights, so let me turn them down a minute. Let me turn them down a minute. Let me turn them down. Down a gaze. Down a click. Let's see. But I think there we go. How's that? Oh, that's a little better. That's a little better. I don't feel like you guys are staring into the sun, i.e. my face. You replaced gyres too. So you're no longer playing dodgeball with the enemies? Interesting. I was wondering what ability people were going to yeet out to put in another one. I wonder how gyres or how Ureli's blades, aqua blades, would go with gyre. I don't know. Random thoughts. No, I just made it self-sufficient. Okay. You wanted to put a tire with the gyre. All right, my friends, let's switch it up. I am going to change things up for a moment. Oh, she did get to 30. Yeah! And then Alternox got to 29. Let's I gotta move further away from to change. Equipment, arsenal. Put my favorite bug on. Where is she? There she is. When in doubt, put the murder moth on. All right, and fast travel to the navigation. Let's go with a cascade now. Avoid cascade. Let me just let avoid cascade. Grenier 50 to 55 level. All right. Aqualame seems like a double of the 4, to be honest. I gotcha. Yeah. But could they stack? You love them on... Aqua Blades on Titania. Do you keep the Aqua Blades even when you're in Razor Wing form? Wise this on the interwebs. What is your wisdom? We're just, Yes, you do. Interesting, because you get to keep the Aqua Blades too when you go into puddle form too with Hydroid, which I do like them very much so on Hydroid.
Meddling with the reliquary drivers.
Haha, nothing fun. This way, I do have Golden Instinct on Titania, so it's kind of like cheating.
So they can stop the cascade getting out of hand.
All right, I'm gonna go and do cascades. You guys run around and do things. If you want.
Exalizer is spitting out contamination.
If you want. After this mission, we'll switch it up and see if we've got any friends that want to switch into group.
That got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location.
And then hold it down. Killing enemies inside the perimeter. It's kind of like isolation vaults all over again. Come here, my pretties. Do they damage people in the puddle? If so, I wonder about on Grendel. Oh, like if you were the rollerball? I don't know, but for science, I'd be down to watch somebody try it. Hey, Vampy. Are you here? You've got an overly zealous Grendel on your hands. Why don't you Could you aquablade that one for us? Yep. Send your soul. Send your life force. Yeah, you guys got nothing. You got nothing. Not today, bad guys. Not today. All right, go to the next. Closing the rifts.
This cascade is growing out of control.
Taking you out. Yeah. Holding down the fort. Yeah. Ooh. Leave our cravats alone. They're here for Charmed with extra drops. Are you on top of this? I think you would count inside the bubble even if you were. I think once you cross that line, yeah, it even encompasses the stairwell.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Oop. Didn't mean to do that one. Eating some pizza by this Exilizer. Yum yum.
Those void nightmares are hell-bent on one thing. Manifesting more nightmares.
Yeah. Nice job, squad. I have a lot of scans for those new enemies, right? I had to, I was like, what? I need to build some more ciphers? What? Why? All right, while you guys are going that way, I'm gonna quickly pick up these, void plumes. En route. I can always go back. Oh, is that one there? Or is that just like a, no, okay. Heading your guys' way to the next, Exilizer. I don't know why I said it like a weirdo, but I did. Vroom vroom zoom zoom. Dropping in.
Get comfy, dreamers.
Get comfy, dreamers.
We're down an Exilizer, working on backups. Contamination just spiked. Keep your wits about you.
Nice, 144.
Supplies. This is yours now. Cleared to self-extract when you're ready.
Thank you for giving your life force. I'm going for waypoint. Oh, that's a wall. Coming in hot. Oh. Hand was over it, Kima. Why do I keep pushing on 6? Somebody's down?
Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it
Oh
makes
no,
the
we're
contamination
purging them.
worse.
Copy.
Exilizer spent.
I got enemy sense on. I can hold down these two in this room.
Cascade receding.
They don't even know what's hitting them. My razor wings are just not even letting some of them get to the circle. Oh, too funny. Oh, there's 3 in this room. Oh, dang. Oh, I guess I should wait till you guys got into the circle, right? Yeah, that would behoove the process. Friendly fire, my bad. Come into this one. As they come down the thank you for your Grineer sacrifice. You volunteered as tribute for this Exalizer.
Until it discharges. That'll nip this cascade in the bud.
Oh, alright, now we'll pull them into here. Souls! Come this way. Come toward the bug. There's so many bugs, they're like, we can't. Going for the big guys. I see them. No, 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 no. We'd rather just not have you.
These invaders have any idea what demons they have invoked upon us?
Going for the other enemy target. He's gone. Huh?
Exalizer spent.
Flying. Get out of here, baddies. Who invited you? I see one more down here. Oh, I clicked the wrong button.
I think the best thing we can all do is concentrate on learning.
Nice. Good job, squad. Yeah. You were telling you so well. Very cool. I've been playing her, David, for quite a long time. You know, like one drop a stream. That is correct. So we will have, when this stream ends, we are going to be sending the party raid on over to the next TENNO, which is also campaigning. It's like TENNO, which are, what's the correct grammar one would use for that? That way you can continue your drops. Yes, yes, yes. And potentially, they might have some fun giveaways too that you might be able to try your luck on. I don't know. You're gonna have to go check out their channel when they get on later today. If you guys want to check the progress on your drops in the upper right-hand corner, if you're on desktop, you can see where you're sitting, how many more minutes you need to be chilling to obtain. Make sure you guys are manually claiming them. Tis a necessity too. Tis a necessity too.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups. Enemy bounty secured.
Going for bad guy, I see you. Not on my watch. Only need 100 more for my Sithara. Nom nom nom. Oh yeah, I thought I was gonna run into a window. Psych! Not a real window. Kill him with the operator. That's oops. Take that. No giveaway active just yet. We're kind of in the middle of a mission, and I want to make sure that when I click on this Void Angel, my squad's like, oh, she did it again. What? We've got the whole cascade is completely under control. I think we should do a Void Angel. I'm just saying. I'm just gonna wake it up. I just want to, you know, poke the bear.
Void Angel. Now it's not dormant anymore.
I booked the Void Angel. I had to. Yeah! I had to. I had to. It was looking at me funny, Madam Banshee. And I was like, fine, alright, I got you. Yeah, now what? Now what? You didn't even get a move off. No, not today. Silly angel. Go down. Go up. Oh. In it. Oh no, we're fine.
We just lost an exolizer to possession. Get it back.
She just lost it.
Any roaming thrax away from that exolizer until it discharges.
Select it quick. We're doing work. My anomaly pulls that poor Void Angel to me as well. Sorry, Void Angel. Take care of these baddies too. Get that cascade back down.
We're down an exolizer. Working on backups. Cascade is approaching.
We were so.
Your time is running out.
I like it. Let's pick up that drop. Nice. Oh! I wasn't expecting to launch myself into bug mode there. I'll take it though. I'll take it. Is there another one? Yeah, there is.
The Void Cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can.
No, just hold it down. Hold down the fort. Hold down the fort. Going for another one to clear it.
Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
You guys can hold them down. I will fall in water.
Keep any roaming thrax
I mean,
away from that
honestly, it's the best
exolizer
policy. I
until
fell
it
in water
discharges.
right there.
That'll make this cascade blood.
I see 2 strong Maximus guys coming your way. Come to assist. Oh, get off of me. No, 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 no. Don't look at me that way.
Losing steam. Spent exolizer has been retired.
Smack you back to your mama's womb.
Manifested something other than
Get out of here, X-Max. I guess to your Pichu dish, right? In their case, since they're all closed.
makes the contamination worse. Exolizer spent. Cascade is
Going to the
approaching
next.
critical levels. Your time is running out. Keep any roaming thrax away from that exolizer until it discharges.
Go above them.
That'll make this cascade
Oh, sorry, friendly fire. Sorry, my bad.
is growing out of control.
Where do you think you're going? Don't go and pester some of our friends. They don't want to talk to you.
We're down an exolizer. Working on backups.
Nice. Nice. Oh, I thought we recaptured this area, but
It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can. Spent exolizer has been retired.
heading your way. Just take it. Alright, he's gone. Go to next. Alright, return to the Chrysalith. We outie. Time is of the essence, squad. Booties. Get on the ship. Ooh, hold up. I don't want to die inside the boat. We did pretty good. I didn't pick up nearly as many void plumes, but you know what? That's sometimes you can't. And then you do the extermination mission, because that's when you do them all. Ooh, you know what? I think it's time for another giveaway. What do you guys think? Do you think it's time to see try your luck on another 150 platinum? Possibly. Possibly, let's see. I sent a message. Cool on that one. Let's mark this one as complete then. And then we'll go back to the giveaway page. We're gonna copy this over. All right, TENNO, if you are a follower of the channel and have not already won 150 platinum during today's stream. So if you are a follower and your name is not Jacob Taylor, you are good to go to get in on our next 150 platinum giveaway, courtesy of Digital Extremes and Warframe. Platinum! Actually, it's exclamation point enter, but I like your enthusiasm, Rocket. I like your enthusiasm. Alright, just need to bail soon. Can't do the angel on that game mode. That is when we got behind on the defense targets or someone has to solo it. I could have soloed the angel. I was the one that haphazardly pulled her. I would have been fine soloing the angel. Again, please make sure that you've clicked on that follow button for me here on Twitch before you exclamation point enter. No, I hear you. I hear you. I was full. I was ready to go. All right, I am going to disband squad. We've been playing with that squad for about an hour now. So let's see if we can find some more friends to join us. We'll start the same thing too. We'll do a little bit extermination. That way the new squad, if you guys wanted to pick up some void plumes, easier to run through a map to collect plumes as you were slowly disintegrating the enemies around you. I'm also probably going to put another than Forma in Gyre when we tackle that mission. And then we'll drop into one of the new game modes after two exterms. So let me see here. My friendos, I will send those invites out to those that might want to join. If I see that you are already. Hi, Brent. I see that you're dabbling. I see Jeff's in the lobby. Let me see whom else we have that might be down. If we are friends and you want to jump in, by all means. Taylor, I'll send that invite back out your way, but if you're not on and don't want to, completely understand. Bliker, failed to join session. Bliker, gosh, get your booty in my session. Okay, I guess.
Tree just subscribed. Okay, I guess I am.
All right, Jeff, let me send you. I didn't want to pester you again. Let me invite out. We'll draw a winner for the platinum before we jump into this mission. Nice t-shirt. Thanks. It's my new war t-shirt. It's also charcoal and not black. So, like, there we go, adding a splash of color to one's wardrobe. I guess it's a tint and a shade. Well, no, this would be a tint of black, but inadvertently then a shade or a value. Since tints and shades derive from colors. If you just take black and white, you're doing a value.
John 37-fold just
we
subscribed.
Could talk about art all day long. John, thank you so much for that resubbing. We will be doing our cosplay print giveaway first thing
Tyler
Monday
Williams,
during stream.
2031 sheared
Clem,
X100 Clem
Gracata. That was an option too of my blurp choices, but I went with Clem. Figured that would be the perfect one for an agreement. All right. Now we will open it up. If we are friends and you want to cowabunga into squad for some fun, let me know. Let me know. Oh, you know what? We could also... I said we could fill the squad with just... Disfusional. Pseudo-clanmate. Pulling the husband in. Come play with me. I know you're in the other room. You're the one that brought me snacks today. Fueled for a stream. All right, squad. I am quickly going to put Gyre on. And then we'll jump into an external. Oh, dreamers. Nice. Wisp. Infinite heals. Oh, I'm too close. Oh, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm just...
You keep being
attuned to clicking
dreamers.
on fast travel. We are gonna put Gyre back on. Where you at, girl? I put you as Ballerina, not as your real name. Who uses the real Warframe names for some of them? I'm sorry, girl. All right, I do need to. Yeah, we need to. I want to put intensify. So let's add a forma. Yes, please enjoy. Delicioso. And I want to, I think, I want to put Umbral Intensify. We're just going to intensify all the way up there for right now. Ooh, Blind Rage, though. Hold on. I think, no, there's no way we can go with the 16. No, we'll go with the Intensify for now. Oh... I'm just gonna wiggle some things around a little. No, it would have to. Okay. Forma is the name of the game. I'm going to actually equip the other new weapon. I like this weapon a lot. We're gonna play a little bit more with it. Well, let's not second guess it. Let's just get down. Fast travel to the navigation. We're gonna jump into an exterm mission. Starting off again with the exterm. No, there is no exterm bounties. Our luck didn't go well with the bounties. We were having a little issue with the logon. So you know what? Sometimes I will we'll remove bounties and we'll just put new game modes. We tried bounties earlier. Bees can't be seized. It wasn't working out in our favor. I wanted to play the game and I didn't want to, sit on my hands anymore. I have the patience of a 12-year-old. I know. And I just wanted to play some video games and not sit in an eternal loading screen. So I said, bounties, we'll try again tomorrow. Or even later. I will eventually have to take a quick 5-minute break. At that point, too, we'll drop into a blessing and a relay. My bladder's not what it used to be, TENNO. But it'll legit be like a quick 5. All right. Let's pull a winner for this platinum giveaway. If you have not already, ! Entered to get in on 150 platinum, courtesy of Digital Extremes and Warframe. This platinum is open to TENNO on any platform. Huzzah. See, look at that weapon. It's so good. I like the fire rate. I do. I know the other one is supposed to have the perks that with the electric, but it just, I like what I like. I like what I like. Prisma Twin Grummies, though, are still a staple. I think the first 2 times I ran this map, I did not know that those were lockers. Surprise. All right, let's see if we can get this. We've got those 2. 1, 3. Should have opened. Nice. Cowabunga. Go this way. Looks like there's a secret tunnel on the other side or something. Nothing good, huh? Anything to interact with? Any keys? No? No? You can sit in the hammocks though in this room. Alright, let's see what anything back here. No. Alright, we'll go back up. And we'll check over in this corner now. Nothing good. So I just make sure that all of those councils are on. Each one will turn on a different number and turn off a different number. Bloom! Where are you? Oh, you're up there. Don't go down. In that crevice. How do I get you? Just working it down. All right, picking a winner now for Platinum. I'm gonna just go into invisible mode here. The winner of our second 150 Platinum, courtesy of Digital Extremes and Warframe, is Turtle_VR. Turtle_VR. Are you still here with us right now? Turtle_VR. You literally just sniped an enter in. If you could please click on that follow button for me. One of the disclaimers for our giveaways. If you follower of the channel, pretty please. Kindly. Pretty please. As we all know, Twitch isn't assisting creators with their I guess a way that we could fix that. Mods, you were correct. I was hoping that we could probably get away with it because I didn't want to put any constraints on things. You know? All right, let me then click on your name. Thank you kindly, Turtle, and then I'm going to send you a whisper. If you could kindly just reply to my whisper. And again, fear not, we do have more Platinum as well as a Chrysolith pack to give away during today's stream. All these giveaways have been noted to in our Discord ahead of time. So if you're wondering, well, how did we know? I'll let you guys know. That way, I also then can keep myself on task, making sure that we do everything we're supposed to do. And you know what? I got it. We'll make it easy, mods. I got this. I got this. I got this. And if we do that, then I will take this off. And then we'll go. There we go. Huzzah. I fixed it all. I fixed everything. I fixed everything. No problemo, Madam Banshee. And for my mods that are rolling their eyes saying you should have done that at the beginning, I love you all and thank you so much for your patience. I don't have candy, or I would consider sharing. Consider, not saying that I would, but I would consider it. Consider. Limbo, you are putting in work with finding all of these. Dang. Again, we do have a new Angels of the Zariman statue. If you are looking to obtain the Zariman drummer statue, I'm heading toward it. I just can't fly there. Where is that enemy? He's down below, isn't he? Oh no, he's inside. Inside the room. Oh, he's not a real enemy. He's a fake enemy. He's a shmenemy. Fake enemies. I got it. Did you guys find a Void Angel? I was traipsing all the way back to... Just slow crawling. Give me a second. Is there fun out here? Oh, jump up the wall. I know if there's no enemies around, how on earth am I gonna level her skirt up? Marilyn Monroe that, Gyre. Marilyn Monroe
That funky monkey.
that.
Joe Monkey. That's Space Ninja Monkey.
Branham can mark this one down as a net loss. Corpus Force
Subscribers have the option of me singing them a jingle. They wanted it. Don't look at me with that strange look, Tenno. Hey, so anybody want to do a Void Angel? Okay. Don't worry. I'll solo. Oh, I'm not in bug. Don't worry. I'll solo it. How bad can it be? She's alive. Oh, don't hit the wrong spear. Didn't even think of that. Yeah, we just eat our void energy. Boy, void angel. Eat your heart out, figuratively and literally. Nice. Before she could even orb. Oh, I don't know why that I gave that a gender, but before the angel could even orb. Yeah, anomaly just pulls it. At least it pulled it further away from, you know. Oh, anything good in here? I'm outie. I'll get in. I'll go through the bright shiny thing. And I'll wait for everybody because I know that this does that weird like. Yeah. Did you and Sneemius play drums in this room yet? No. But I do have my drums, or not my drumsticks. Correction. Sneemius did let me borrow drumsticks for props. And for when I wanted to do my air drum solo. Why does it always come back to Phil Collins?
Get comfy, dreams.
Tarzan made that big of an impression on everybody, huh? Or no. That was actually, that was the other dude. Oh, what is... Drum roll, right? Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. First time you won anything? Well, hot diggity damn. Congratulations, Turtle. I mean, technically, your chances of winning giveaways on my stream would be greater than your chances in ratio odds of winning them on, like, the official Warframe stream, you know? Because, like, 1 in... I think... How many were there that entered that last one? 1 in 100 and... some shenanigans? 1 in a whole lot of shenanigans? I think it was like 108. If you don't drum on something during the song, are you really listening to that song? True. I wonder how many steering wheels have been assaulted via that song coming out on the radio and people going, oh my goodness, this is my quote-unquote jam. All right, friends, let's dive into a second extermination mission, and then we'll pick up a different... I wonder, yes, can we do it just from inside the elevator? Do I have to leave the elevator? You really want me to leave the elevator, huh? They really want me to leave the elevator. Fast travel, navigation, even though it's inside the elevator. I'm not gonna argue. I'm just gonna, whatever the finesse and order of operations are. Toto, Africa. Ooh. No problem. I'm glad that you guys are receiving your drops, Tenno. And remember, you guys will be able to get multiple drops today by visiting and hanging out with the multiple creators that will be dropping into the Warframe category as the day progresses. I know that we will be raiding into the next Warframe creator. I'll plan that one out accordingly. So if you like more free things and more drops, just hang out with us, and then I'm literally gonna just pick up the box of kittens, and then I'm gonna dump them all out into the next creator stream. Wait, multiple drum statues. So Spectre, we were able to. Oops, Tallulah, are you in? I think you gotta leave the elevator and then come back into the elevator, or come back into the elevator if you never made it back into the elevator. Oh yeah, no, rank out. Yeah. Oh, cutscene. Dope. No, enjoy the cutscene. Enjoy the cutscene, Tenno. We'll be here. So yeah, if you, I thought initially it was just one statue per day. However, because when Brozime started, I tried to jump into their stream, and my drop didn't start. But then I was like, well, hold up. I had somebody in our community go, well, I just got my second. I don't know what your issue was. And I was like, I don't know what my issue is either. And so I lingered, I festered for a couple minutes, and then eventually saw that I fell right on my butt right there. And then I eventually saw that I should probably use Gyra's moves for survivability, and it started up for me. So I continued watching the Warframe International streamers that jumped on, as well as, I mean, all of them, and every single creator gave me a statue. So I can create the perfect Medusa statue garden of unmoving friends. The more statues I have, the better my chances are of possibly being able to play Among Us. But yeah, so I picked up, what, 4 statues during yesterday's escapades? I fell asleep during, I got the wonderful vocals of, ooh, is it down below? Sorry, Severed Sanity lulled me to sleep with their vocals last night. And I woke up and I was like, oh, a drop! I'll claim it. And back out. It's 10 o'clock. Whew, that was late for me. We were watching anime and falling asleep well before then. Death notes. Oh, you guys found something over here? Okay, well, I'm glad I didn't leave the room yet. Oh, nope, it's up top, not below. Glad I didn't make it to the tier I needed to. Oh, nice, in the tunnel. Secret tunnel. I like Quinn, sorry. I like Quill. I was picking up Quills. I like Quinn. I really like Quinn. When he jumps into a mission to tell me that I'm doing something wrong or should be doing something, I don't get angry. I like Quinn. Don't die! Oh, we just tried to pop it up and I looked and it was too late. Don't worry, I got myself. It's fine. It's fine. I had a moment. Tenno. We're good. Keep your 4 up. Keep your 3 up. Need more energy. All right. Oh, that one's really far away. Oops, stuck between the boxes.
Get comfy, dreamers.
Get comfy, dreamers. My favorite voice clip blurb that we have that you can activate is the Ship Ripper one. And eat its heart. Oh, I'm going toward...
I shall rip that ship to pieces and eat its heart.
Yeah. How is everybody enjoying their adventures in the Zariman? Hydrate will do.
To ensure splendid. I foresee an appearance on the
I found the new rare reinforced containers. Rare reinforced containers. I can't say I've been searching for them yet. I've been hastily trying to continue my leveling spree with the holdfast. Oh, Eximus. They're a doozy. You guys are so tough. Oh, there's another one back here. Did I pass it? No. Did I not pick this one up? I didn't. We just stood by it and waved. What'd you find back here? Something good? Is it an angel?
I'm kind of impressed.
Oh, that's the wrong way. Run, Dis, run. Oh, it's one of these rooms. You guys were pushing buttons, weren't you? There's two. I just stopped and let you guys push the buttons. Everybody's pushing buttons. See, sometimes there's goodies in this room. I just got very unlucky the last couple times. Let's see, anything good in here? Nope. Loot breaker's not gonna... My looter is not gonna do his job. Let's go this way. Heading up. No! I thought we could cling! Nothing good in here. What about in here? Nope. Anything good? Sometimes there are... Go over it! Nice! Alright, I'm going to, before we meet the fate, I'm gonna throw myself back into the mix. Only 120. What's going on over here? Oh, an angel! I'm here, just in the nick of time. Glad I took the shortcut. Oh, I went through the wrong... Go through the orb! I didn't even get to aim at that one before you took him out. Into the orb. Just remember this, don't blink. I'm not blinking, I won't miss it. Orbs. I didn't get that one. Now. Bye! Boop, into the hole. It throws you back. Psychozilia. If you blink, you miss. I did. It's like when you go through those, when you drive through those small towns here in the States, you're like, I'm sorry, I blinked. Did I miss the one? Does it? That wasn't even a real stoplight. It was just a running light, just to illuminate this street's intersection. Okay, with a yield sign, not even a stop sign. That's how little traffic they get. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down. I will take that stretch reminder. Ooh. Oh. I've only found one reinforced container. Yesterday, it looks like a floating metal spring with void energy emitting from it. Okay, blackmail. I didn't even get a chance to take aim at it. I wanted to take credit for it. I didn't even get to take aim at it. It was one of those.
Stalker_1 just subscribed.
I want to do damage. I got it. Sorry. I put a little bit of DPS out. Only 13% Bliker. Sharing is caring. Come on. Sharing is caring, TENNO. Disfusional was in for a rude wake up when she first visited my hometown. No, your town got one more traffic light since we've been together, StreamBeats. Yeah, it was like, oh. So if you're hungry after 5 p.m., where do people go? If you eat dinner after the sun has set, how does one consume food here? Was what I really wanted to know. All right, then let's switch things up. You know what, Bliker? If you think that you're gonna bring the good luck that's gonna let us not get stumped into or like held up inside a... I'm gonna go. Primary weapon. I wonder. Just for funsies. Just to, ooh. Do you even match? No. Come on. You gotta look the part. You guys get traffic lights? Damn. A lot of traffic lights? All right, I'm gonna go to Quinn. And we're gonna try this. We're gonna try to select a bounty.
Straddling the rift. All possibilities are real.
Let's try our luck with the bounty. All right. So I'm not gonna click on the second one. It didn't want us to go with the second one. So let's just go with the Void Flood. Going with the Void Flood. We didn't have good luck with trying to queue for bounty 2, so I can take a hint. Take a hint. We're gonna do the Flood. First bounty. Just letting squad know, that way we're all on the same page. We're all picking up what I'm putting down. My dad's town has 4 churches for less than 100 people. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. That many steeples for not so many peoples. Very, very, dare I say. My town in Germany has many roundabouts about every 6 meters. Oh, I see, I'm a fan of a good roundabout. I'm a fan of a good roundabout. I like the roundabouts.
The Void Angels. They're ripping the Albrecht membrane, exposing this entire ship to the Void Flood. I designed this system to deliver Vitaplast directly to Void.
Oh, I flew too fast. Yeah, we're the little Orbeez.
Worked in practice.
I wasn't silly this round. I was like, floods. I got floods. I got floods. You know who does great at floods? Titania does great at floods. I'm a floodaholic. I don't even know what that means. Basically, what I'm trying to say is if you guys haven't been giving love to your Titania Prime for the Flood mission here, you can pick up so many sky orbs in one flight. One flight pattern. So many sky orbs. I've never felt so useful in a mission. than I do during these floods. Not today, Shimenemies. Again, thank you so much, TENNO, for hanging out with me today. We do have drops enabled, and if you watch us for 45 minutes, you will be able to claim the new Zariman drummer statue. Sorry, I had to get those orbs. They looked at me funny, and I was like, ooh, I'll pick you up.
Fill it with Vitaplast before this whole shit goes topsy-turvy.
All right, Yanta, we are working on it. 7%. Yanta-san.
Oh look, you sealed a rupture.
She just sounds so surprised. Like, oh look it, you guys were competent. Oh, thank you. Takes a lot to impress you, doesn't it, Yanta? I know blood. I know blood. Made for Titania. Yeah. It just seems, I bet you know what? I bet you Zephyr would do really well with picking up the orbs too. With that hang time.
One of those things is approaching. Do be careful.
Throw me back into my body. That's unfortunate for you, Eximus. I was really doing you a favor by staying an operator. Less painful. Alright, I'm going to head toward A. Just don't pick up some orbs on the way. Poke some corpus. Ooh, get that big spinning one. Come here. Come here. Boop. Gotcha. Filled my cup. Do a little Lana pray and spray. Spray and pray. I think that's the order one. Look at this. This is fun. It's like a... Remember that game for Sega Genesis where you would jump through the hoops as the dolphin? Yeah, I like it. I like this. Time to do my errands. Take care, everyone. Earth Soldier, thank you kindly for hanging out with us today. I hope you were able to obtain your watch drop safely without any hassle. Traverse the world as you run your errands, and hopefully no one gives you any hassle. Have a stellar day and an even better weekend. And if you're open for grocery shopping for multiple people, I know that I need to go out after stream. I can send you my list. You want to just shove all the contents of my grocery list through the monitor at me? I'm sure that nowadays, you know, just an HDMI cable will be able to transfer all that data. Oh. Ooh, I like a plume. Cool. Oh, nice. Here's one. Follow the kid. Where are you gonna run to? Kids running this one.
Was a 99.999%.
Oh. Hey, thanks. Thanks, kid. And the floorboards. Where did A go? Ooh, big one. Gotcha.
Ship saved. Enemies overcome. Research notes updated.
That's a wall. Going up. got 5 out of 5 though. Clam, blee, blee, blee. Come on, Void Angel. We're ready for you.
Best be ready.
Clum, clum, clum. As soon as she...
Angel's trying to retreat into
Yeah.
the void so we can follow it and stop.
And we all jump off. Right now we're like... Oh, I would say, don't give me my full loop, no! See, and then I'll just drop. Cowabunga. Melting her. Melting her. Return to the chrysalith. Heading there now. Or did we? No, there was no. Whoa! This is... Oh, it's down here. Feel free to pull me to extraction if you guys are already there. I'm just swooping through to try to pick up these last void plumes. Sorry, I don't know why I call them bombs. Last void plumes. Is it there? No. It's over. Oh, go through the door. Go figure, you go through a doorway to pick things up. Okay, running back. I can make it. Oh, if I didn't run into that column. Or that fencing. Nice. That was a speed racer. Come visit me back in here. Why you guys do that? I am going to get our next giveaway ready. Dope. Let me see here. We're going to make this. I did. Sorry, I had to. If you guys are like, where'd the music go? I had to get rid of it for a second. Give me a moment. Uno momento. Uno momento. We are going to be doing a chrysalith pack, courtesy of Digital Extremes and Warframe for our super special fancy stream today. We're going to just remove that image, I think. I mean, that's going to be for the best. Friendos. Please, 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 Mad Witch, we do have a Warframe community glyph that you guys can get your TENNO hands on by using code Disfusional in your in-game orbiter or by clicking on that link that was just prompted into chat. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, please click on that follow button for me here on Twitch. We do have content outside of stream if you want to check out some more of my Warframe content. We do have some Warframe cosplays that you can find on my social media platforms, as well as those Warframe links and referral links too within that Linktree link. If this is your first time stopping by the channel and you have never seen Warframe before, well, join me for the Warframe fun that is the Angels of the Zariman update. I've got a link that I tossed into chat. Ninjas play for free. Doesn't matter your platform. And soon we'll all be able to play together cross-platform. My fingers are crossed. I can't wait. Sorry, not sorry for all of the friend requests that I will be sending out to you guys. Not sorry about that one at all. I do appreciate you guys giving me your time this morning as we lead into the afternoon. Let's pop off with a platinum giveaway. I need to take a quick, 5-minute bathroom break. My bladder is not what it used to be with all of those hydrates. Oi! So we're going to do a couple of things. I'm going to leave the chrysalith, drop us into a relay on PC. I'll do a blessing when we get back, but I'll also throw up a giveaway too. That way in the 5 minutes, there'll be a lot for you guys to do on your end. as I, you know, stretch my legs, fill up my cup. There it is, a drummer statue. So hopefully you guys too, if you have not already claimed your drummer statue, you are well on your way to being able to. I am going to throw us, we'll set it to public there for now. I am going to toss us over onto Pluto, going to Orcus. It's going to pick my relay for me. I don't even get to choose. All right. All right. Get my announcement ready. We are going to do PC Blessing. Relay number, what relay is it going to put us into? Relay number, yeah, we'll skip cinematics. 1, okay. I like it. Relay number 1. If you are a PC TENNO and you would like to join me for a blessing, I'm going to do a resource drop chance blessing because we get the affinity and double credits already happening this weekend. I mean, I guess we could just dump on more, right? We could. All right, I am sitting here in the relay waiting for you guys as we go into a quick 5-minute break. We're gonna also pop off a Chrysalith pack giveaway. Let me make sure. Yes. If your name is turtle_VR or Jacob Taylor 01, please kindly refrain from entering this. We're gonna spread the wealth to all of our friends and fellow TENNO. All you have to do. Oop, did it not start? She didn't start. Couldn't create giveaway. Oh, you need an image, huh? All right, hold on. I got this. You need an image. Oh, technology. You best me. Here, we're going to submit then that one for it. It needed me to give it an image. I'm sorry. It is for a Chrysalith pack. It is for the Chrysalith pack. So if you would like to get in on a giveaway, ! Enter. You want to do a blessing, relay 1 on Pluto, and I will see you guys in a quick 5. I'm gonna go quick, and I'll even put the staircase in my background here. So if the dancers take to the stairs, we can see everybody during my quick break. Be right back. All right, I did that 4.5 minutes, and I'm back. 4.5 minutes. That was real quick. Real quick. It's all good. The cats didn't even move from their hammock. Look at, he's still there. He's still there, pondering the woes of in answers of life. I hope everybody is having a wonderful, wonderful start to your weekend. Thank you for starting your Saturday off with me today. We do have drops enabled, part of the Angels of the Zariman drop campaign. Today, you can pick up a drummer statue. Huzzah, right? You want to learn more about the Angels of Zariman update and start playing yourself? Check out this link. Madam Banshee's like, pick a winner for the Chrysalith pack already. All right, let's drop into stream and we will do just that. Who's dancing out with us? Who's dancing it? Gosh, Phantom, you're such a camera hog. If we were in a K-pop group, I'd so put you in the back. Your sound is too low for me. Can you increase your volume? My vocal volume? You want to increase my vocals? I mean, I can see where I'm clipping, and if I turn myself any more, I'm gonna start breaking up your guys' ear cups. I know that will be... Turn me up, TENNO! Turn me up! Make sure that you've got both your device and your Twitch browser window thingy turned up. Hello, Nyron. All right, last call for a Chrysalith pack. Exclamation point, enter TENNO if you have not won something today. If you are already one of the 2 lucky TENNO that should contemplate just how lucky they are this weekend, and I don't know, I'm not a gambling lady, but if you've got a sleeve of quarters and you like to pull the lever at the casino, you might have more luck too. I'm still lever puller. There's a reason that they make the levers pullable. It's because some people like to put the quarters in individually and pull the lever for the full effect. The full effect. I do still see that we've got some people doing that exclamation point enter, so I'm going to wait just a couple more seconds before we pick a winner. I want to just sip on some water. With ice cubes. Yum, yum, yum. Mucus. It's the sound of spring. Grass in the air. Oh, Stitches, did you want to say, you know that there's a giveaway, so you want to say hi? Say hello to everyone. Oh, okay. You don't need to stand up, though. Like, you don't need to stand. Here. Okay. How's that? I can one-handed hold you, give you hugs, as well as pick a winner. The buttons on my glyph are pictures of my cats because let's just be honest, they run this stream. I'm just the lady with the thumbs that pushes the buttons. The smell of dog poop in the air. All that frozen poop unthawing. All right. We're gonna close it up. I do see that some of you guys now are getting the you've already entered. Enough is enough. Let's pull a winner then. Here we go. Exclamation point, drum roll. How many bongo cats can we get in chat? How many bongo cats can we get in chat? Oh, look at these little jelly beans. Don't in your little jelly beans. All right, closing. The winner of today's Chrysalith pack, courtesy of Digital Extremes and Warframe, is, look at all the cats, they're bongoing. It says Christy 456_Destiny. Oh, thank you. You're so cute. All right, and we'll copy because we're doing this all one-handed. Oh yeah. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Is Christy with a K still with us? I'm looking for your name to scroll across the board and then I'm gonna send you a message. Christy! Yeah! Oh my gosh, I never won. You won you won the Chrysalith pack. A little smorgasbord of a bunch of goodies. I'm gonna send you a whisper right now. If you could respond to it. I do know when I send these whispers out, sometimes it's hard to reply to whispers via your cell phone. If you need to wait until you get back to your desktop, please feel free to. But congratulations, Christy, 456_Destiny on that win. Stop it, Stitches. What are you? Can I put you down now? Okay. I'm glad you had enough. I'm gonna close the door just a little bit. I know there's a lot of light coming in. That's all I'm saying. Now, fear not, TENNO. Warframe has provided us with a couple of more giveaways for this afternoon. Ow, why am I getting headbutted by a cat? just getting assaulted by a cat over on this end of the computer in the cutest way possible. But still, oi, kitten. All right, you want treats? Treats before blessings? Where's your brother at? Little one? Come on, bud. Little one? Treat? Big one? Treat? Yeah, you better find them. Here, I'm gonna give you guys both one more, because you were good. Now we got more Warframe to tend to. My Helminth's Gyrie is not going to farm itself. Oh, sorry, I'm just fixing my butt stuffs over here. Not like my actual butt stuff, but like the seat that I'm sitting upon. All right, blessing time. Blessing time. Resource, drop chance, blessing. Here we go. We're doing all those fun Zariman stuff, so let's see if we can tip the tables and odds in our favor. Oh, nice. Ooh, F's in chat, yeah. Blessings. Nice. Look at it, we've got a party. Ain't no party like a blessing party, cause a blessing party, I mean, eventually it stops because everybody will have to wait 24 hours. There's that part. There's that aspect of it. Nice. Thank you so much. Affinity blessing from Fudge. I do like that these little signs here change. That is a fun. Look at how cool everybody's fashion frame looks. I mean, yeah, the statue does too in the center. And I haven't been outside the relay. See, there they are up there too. I haven't been outside the relay, but when somebody drops a blessing to see it flash across the display boards there. Most of us are LR1. You know what? That just means most of us have divulged quite a few hours of time into this game. Most of us have spent a lot of time in a relay of the sorts. Right? Ink, right? All right. Again, thank you so much, everybody, for those follows. I do see them coming in. We had to politely turn off the alert because you guys would have broken it. And we want the giveaways. We want the free things, the gratuities, the thank you for being here today to pop off without any problems. I've also taken away some of my overlays. I guess we can put the PC overlay back on. That way, if you guys are inquiring what platform I play on, now you know. Now you know. Like me and Hanzo. Ain't no party like an MR1 party, right? All right, we're gonna head back to the Chrysalith. Oh, we had a good time at 30. 30 was fine for us. There wasn't an issue. Wasn't an issue on instance 30. I started when Chroma came out, but it's still been a while. Forgive me if I butcher this, Amidu. I started right after Garuda came out. So Fortuna dropped, Garuda came out. I assisted my husband with farming and scanning and all that, and I was just like, oh my gosh, I really like this frame. And prior to that, I had played World of Warcraft and EVE Online. but just the different things that you can do. Like I said, I spend so much time going around just tranking animals for funsies. My community just tells me I'm poaching at that point. And those little nuances of being able to fashion, having side games, having missions, that's what's really keeping my spastic attention for so long, and I'm loving it. I truly enjoyed it so much that immediately that TwitchCon, I was like, I bleed Gore Queen. So we made ourselves a Garuda cosplay and just kept going. Drinking funsies. Especially if you have a party bus. All right, let's set it to friends. That way, if I lose somebody while we're loading into a mission, I can quickly grab a friendo back up. I just started after Garuda Prime drop. Oh, she's a good one. She made me think the last time we cosplayed was Garuda at a tangible TennoCon in 2019. Do we come back 2023 for another tangible? Fingers crossed. You know, we have no clue what kind of boomerang could be thrown at us in the future. But with like a Garuda Prime, I don't know. I don't know. So cool though, right? Hello guys, how do I enable drops on my Twitch channel? You need to make sure that you've linked your Twitch and Warframe account together.
Come on.
And then you will head on over to the drops page, your inventory page there. So yes. So head over to the Warframe, to your Warframe account too, and make sure that underneath your profile you've linked. It'll see like where you've got your Amazon Prime linked, and then it'll say Twitch link. Hydrate, will do. Do I got a full squad? Wonderful. Thank you for picking up on that for me. You know what this just means too? More of you guys are waking up. Caught my community a little bit off guard there with a Saturday morning. They're like, what? Shut the front door. Mobile defense. Void Armageddon. Oh, I kind of want to do a Void Armageddon. Kinda. I do like the flood. The flood was wholesome. Void Plume Gyri System Blueprints. Is this? Yeah. All right. Let's see. What squad feeling? How do we feel about the 110 to 150 bounty? Has anyone reached level 5 standing? No, we haven't reached it yet. Not for lack of trying, though. We've capped out on standing for today, but we should be able to hit 4 this evening. So we should be able to hit 4 this evening. I'm not great at math, but I think we should be fine to hit 4. And what is 5? Oh, it doesn't show us. It just shows us what the next one is. In due time. Soon. Soon. Hashtag soon. Let's see where my squad feels an R4. So go for it. Okay. All right. And I'll keep my murder moth on. Let me switch out my build for Titania. I've currently got the Golden Instinct build on, which does take away some of my, let's put Firewalker build on. I think that's my main build, is my Firewalker build. Yeah. All right. Hold on to your hats. Here we go.
Go and visit hell upon them.
I'm really fingers crossed, chat, that we get lucky with a Gyri blueprint. That way I can see in my inventory or my foundry. I guess you can already check in your inventory, but see in my foundry my progress with the second Gyre. Took me 3 days of farming her. We lucked out, and humbly we get day 1 access from Warframe. So I am in the process of farming out my second Gyre, and we've only obtained 1 of the pieces thus far. But we haven't adamantly been farming her out I've been more so trying to put in work to get the quills and level up with the hold fast, because I figured then everything else is just extras. Oh, going down then. Looks like there's some
Enemies will
goodies
hit our
possibly.
exodampers first so they can
Up.
fight unimpeded. Then they'll target the reliquary drive.
No.
They're throwing more losers at you.
We've got the same loot breaker on.
You'll need Argosine.
Looter
Send in your
companion.
canister now.
It just shows. I can't get out that side. All right, fine. We're gonna go around. Over it. Going to B.
The more Argosine you have, the more armaments you can construct.
Oh, that put me right into that display. And window. Too beefy. I'll go A.
Armaments constructed.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Defense is in place.
Just hanging out. Hanging out with some friends. I need 3 plume crests. I just finished that one. Here, if the plume crest so far was, because like you only get like 1 here and 1 there, that was the hard one. The next one after that, to rank up to 4, looks like it's easy peasy resource wise. Oh, B is good. Or I should have dropped a Spectre at A.
The exodamper made it. They'll be back.
Oh, I was just at A.
No marks incoming.
I didn't have any patience.
Topping up nearby Argosine.
Yep. Top it off. $99. There we go. I mean, I guess we can put some in here. Now that we need them. There. No enemies. I said no. Kill 30 enemies as an operator. We need to see some enemies. He's running. We got 1. Oh, 3. Look at us. What are you? Oh, you're the little drone guy. Little tender to the plants. I actually thought he was a drop. I was like, how do I get you? There we go.
Brace for a fresh wave.
There's no bad guys around here. No bad guys. And you know what? I think I see what it is here. We'll drop that down to there. Bad guys? Oh, I heard one. Alright, heading to B then. Since A's just chilling. Oh. Copy there. fire. Oh, hold on. You need a pizza. Oh, I almost dropped a pizza in time. No? No? Fine. No. Okay. Those bad guys weren't showing up when I was in operator form. I wonder if they've got a cloaking or something. Just not privy to. Goodbye. Oh, somebody Void Angel? I want to go too. Power play. Oh, that's window. Use your map. Go up. Oh, too far up. Why are we feeling this? Hold on. Where did you guys go down? Where did you guys go for this one? And how come I can't? Oh, it is there. It's like I literally was. I brought my big girl build. I brought my big girl build. If you use Necros' spell in that mission, you can get 2 when you kill the angel. Mac. That's crazy talk. Anybody? No? Almost. Oh. Just tried that 4 times, never worked. Oh. I mean, still for science, I'd probably want to try myself, you know.
Protect your exodampers.
We... Ooh. Gonna pick up these with haste. Thanks for marking them, squad. Void them down. Oh, it's underneath here, isn't it? Yep. Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. Spam clicking. Grab it. Put your hands on it. Touch it. Just let's go. We gotta go. Come on, Bug. There's B. B is fine. But as soon as I move away from B, I bet you B is not gonna be fine. That's just how it works. We do need to kill 12 more guys with our operators as part of the mission. He didn't even see me coming. Oh, he got me. Oh. $25. Go job, squad. Defend XOB. Drop pizza.
Dropping off an Argosine canister.
I will take care of these last little guys. Nope, he's on our side. I thought I saw Moa. Oh, A zero. Oh, it's a double negative. Oh, oh, we got put us down on that. All right, heading over to B. Done trying to just pick off the last couple with the operator.
Construction complete.
There's nothing here. I thought there was good things. The music was all ominous.
You got some argosine. Go build.
We can keep going. This isn't endless. I mean, we're not struggling too much. If you guys wanted to keep going, I'm not opposed to it. Not opposed. Unless you guys went out. Bounty ends? Oh, okay. We can always requeue. Okay. Okay.
Never stop learning, child. Because the
Oh, she just
universe
talked to me.
never stops teaching.
Oh, I just leaped into an elevator. Hello, Arthur. Reason for it can strip armor, making the angel to red HP. Ah, and with the rework too, I had more of everything saved up for the Martyr Eye. I think that's how you say that one. And so I dumped more focus into that school just so I could clear it, so I could take a look and see what it would look like to be able to start like using my focus rep to purchase, you know, fun things from that school to where I'm enjoying it so far. It's got a little bit more razzmatazz than I had initially thought. That's the technical term, if you guys didn't know. All right, let me see what we got going on here. After you have manually claimed your Twitch watch drops, you'll need to reload back into your orbiter to see them in your inventory, or see them like the mail come in. Lol. Lol. All right, well, that was fun. Want to do it again, squad? What'd we get? I didn't even pay attention. I was too excited. Vein, down, quill. I know we need them all. I like it. I'm down, Bliker.
Conman's15 just subscribed.
Is there a particular piece you want from that bounty? How do I claim them? So if your meter has already gone up in the upper right-hand corner, right, if you click the circle that's got your little profile image or your lack thereof profile image, to each their own, you'll see where it says drops. Click on drops, or here's something even better. After that long-winded, click on that link I just dropped into chat and it'll take you to your drops claim page. Huzzah! There she be, TENNO. There she be. Blood for the blood goddess. Gore for the gore queen.
Their fields keep enemies on the back foot.
Razor wings to keep her with friends. Oops, sorry. We went over and then I bounced my face off that wall. Been there, done that.
You'll need argosine. I'm sending you a canister now.
Picking up art. Because the armor you get, and if you die, you get a res if you kill enough to auto-res yourself. That's what somebody was saying! The auto-res. I was like, oh, I like that. Well, and I know that I've got it right now where if I die, I can throw myself into operator, and then, like, once my operator taps out, then, like, phone a friend. Penny for a revoy. Ooh! It hurts so good. Ah. Oh, get it, get it. Oh, no, 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 no. I mean, yeah, that was inevitable. You're just so weak. Keep at it, though, operator. You got this. Oh, and speaking of got this, let's... Where'd you go? Oh, I switched up to the bow. Well, that would have been... Wouldn't you forget about that one, Dis? Forget that you switched to your Cernos. You don't need to climb that structure. That structure will do nothing for you. Yeah, I guess. I'm just testing it out. Sorry, you're like, you kept jumping right over it. I know, I wasn't trying to claim it. Oh, but hey, look at all those. Alright. Oh, am I not pushing 2? I am. Out of energy. Well, that'll do it too. Like, how come I can't cycle through? Not what I wanted. No, we literally can just pull them. Righteous. How far have you guys been able to progress with the Holdfast syndicates? What, dare I say, what rank are you, Tenno? Drop your ranks for Holdfast in chat. I'm hoping to, currently rank 3, hoping to drop into 4 this evening on Rep Reset. Working for Crest. Ah, yeah, no. That's... The extermination missions are what I did. Like the Zariman exterm mission, not the bounties, to get the crest. And I ran it with squads. And we did the slow comb with Golden Instinct on from the helmet. And that's how, like, one at a time, even with boosters for those crests, if that assists. If that assists. All right, heading toward A now. Nope, heading toward that wall. Foundational structuring it. Vroom, vroom, zoom, zoom. Oh, where are you going?
Over here.
I'll follow this since he's... Am I going in there?
I found something.
Did you know?
This is fun.
Oh, I do see it. Okay, okay. Going in.
Look at me.
Going around and through.
Took down an exo-damper. Getting stronger.
See, there's a crest right there. Yeah. Lots of spaces to get lost in. I got them all as they were coming in for you. Mahahaha. Mahahaha. Kill an angel.
Vermin a void angel at your location.
Oh, I want a void angel. That's a wall. Yeah, I got strong and then came back. Rolling. See that finesse? I rolled. No. Won't be doing a whole lot of anything. Oh no. Alright, maybe we should not... pop out. There we go.
Nothing more you can do. Find self-extraction.
Nice. Going around. I'm gonna sneeze, pardon me. Oh.
L_Choco_Gaming just
Oh my gosh, I knew it was coming. I was just a little too soon on that one. All right, we can head toward the exit. Ooh, itchy nose. Me too. Oh. Thank you so much for the bless you. And is it Chochio? El Chochio Gaming, thank you so much for that subby. I do have a wall behind me that I end up putting all the subbies' names on. I do it after stream just that way I can write legibly. We found it when I was trying to write them during my streams. It was a little all over the place. Adam, how are you doing today? Yeah, no, sorry, the drops are creator specific. So here are the drops for today for my stream. Let me give you just 1 minute here. I put a link. I thought I put a link in chat that had the whole entire shenanigans outline, but I may have been mistaken. Oh yeah, there we go. Drops campaign. So we'll go to here quickly, and then I can give you the tea. I can spill the tea. So kicking it with me today until 2 p.m. So we got about 2 hours left for drops here, and then we are going to raid on over. We've got the Kenninger starting at 2, as well as White Angel starting at 2. So yeah, that's what we'll do. You'll be able to pick up another statue with one of them. Yes, and then tomorrow there'll be 3 more creators taking to the directory to give you guys a different statue and a different drop. You got the blueprint? I just tried to get since the new update. Lucky you. Well, they did say that they updated the drops. So this was our second go today with the Armageddon. And for some reason, when I sipped on that water, I was expecting Red Bull to hit my tongue, but it was not, Joe Berg. It was not. Nice. Righteous. Tallulah's like, yes, Chire! Yay! I'm gonna do, let's see here. Nope, I need to venture forth a little further. There we go. Equipment, inventory. Let's see how many pieces we have for her without having to go back to our orbiter. We've got the systems as well as the main blueprint. Okay. Systems and main blueprint. Fast travel to Quinn. Let's see what he's at.
Tears at us slowly, like
I already know.
dragging through flesh.
That's early, right? 8 a.m.
It gets a little easier.
She wakes up early. Bounties. Chassis is hell, by the way. Really? Really? So you're saying we should give it a go then? You're telling me it's so bad that we should try it. Second. We'll queue for a second bounty.
Excellent.
I accept the challenge, Mackie Zento.
Jave 402 just subscribed. Hi Disin chat.
Hi,
Disfus treats.
Thank you so much for that resubby. We'll give them some treats when we go to pull a winner for another giveaway, and we'll start that giveaway up here in just a little bit. Just a couple more minutes. Give me just a couple minutes. I'm also contemplating what snacks I'm going to be eating too after stream today. I'm starting to get hungry. Warframe question. Has anybody figured out the dormant angel in the 3rd phase? Or more than do more damage than before? Or is it actually a way to prevent the life leech? It's all first day for angels come out. I have been summoned again to play Warframe because of this update. Yay! So you can actually spawn the angels?
Deployed all together, they will cause an instant
Two
void
in
cascade.
some of your...
I can
Oh, here we
stagger
go.
their deployment. Give you time to purge them, so they can cleanse the ship instead of corrupting it.
Get out of here, bad guy.
Possessed Exalizer is
Slap me back to
spitting
my
out
body.
contamination. Use your
Joke's
void
on
power to
you.
purge it.
I'm stronger.
Oh,
Oh, especially when we don't have Golden Instinct.
enemy forces move into your location.
Psych! And I literally saw that enemy appear on the map only to disappear. Be right back. My needs are cranking. Do it to it. Ooh, ah.
Marking a possessed Exalizer. Deal with it while you still can. Exalizer purged.
Please give you. Oh, I'll let Caliban do his thing over there.
Possessed
Going to the next
Exalizer
one.
Located. Purge it and make it work for us.
On to the next one. I feel like daughter. On to the next one. Thank you so much for that, Sabi.
Chili Hydra just subscribed.
Oh, we will hydrate again too.
Spent Exalizer has been retired.
We did unlock another cosplay print giveaway for today's stream, but we are going to politely refrain from doing that giveaway because I've got more platinum to give away today. We're going to do the print giveaways first thing during Monday's stream. So if you, I do ship internationally too, so if you would like to get in on the cosplay print giveaways that were unlocked during today's stream, come hang out with us Monday morning. We're going to be working on our TwitchCon cosplay. And we'll be doing that then. In the meantime, though, TENNO, it's all angels of the Zariman. And apparently not that Maximus wasn't having a good day as I watched him float into the abyss above. Take it! All of you. I'm holding down the fort. You're holding down the fort. I'll go push to the next. On to the next one. I'm sorry, daughter, but that line just works out well in almost all things. Where did you go? Well, that's an interesting placement for you to run. Do you need help opening the door? Oh, you just slapped me. That wasn't kind. Determined.
Trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it.
Ooh. Oh! Oh! I didn't like any of that, I'd just like to point out.
The enemy has triggered the release of a possessed Exalizer. This cascade is growing out of control.
Woo!
Exalizer spent. Void contamination critical. If these invaders have any idea what demons they've invoked upon us all,
Yeah, we hear you, Quinn. We hear you. We hear you. We're trying.
this is yours now.
Going in. Going in. Going in.
Spent Exalizer has been retired.
Yeah, you fell down, hit your face. Is Wukong worth getting? But of course. Especially if you want to become a master of spies. Your affinity will very much so appreciate you if you add a Wukong to the rankings. That. And I've literally seen people, I don't know if you could do it anymore, make that staff go across a whole entire room. going. You are more important than anything else. Get you guys. Right. I think that there was a yeah.
An Exilizer, working on backups. Cascade intensified.
All right, I am going to head toward the enemy targets. I feel like that is not the correct way to. How do I get there again? What's the directions? Hang a right, then a left, then a second. 2 rights.
Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
2 rights. 2 rights will get you there. Copy.
Exilizer under assault. Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out. We just lost an Exilizer to possession.
You guys don't have to worry about those. En route. Still taking names.
Away from that Exilizer until it discharges. That'll make this cascade blood.
Gotcha. Oh, you came with haste, bad guy. Gotta get into a little rhythm. A little rhythm with these bad guys. Little Minix here! So I have taken it upon myself to find, and I've even thought, you know what, I think I'm ready to trade for them too. All of the liches, both Tenant and Kuva, whom are afraid of children, like that is their added bonus. Afraid of children. I am going for all of them. But I want to befriend them. I want to enjoy missions alongside them. I wanna. That's personal goals. Again, so many ways that you can play this game.
Vala Clarios. So pleased to meet you.
Cascade has surpassed the tipping point.
I'm going.
Leave the area while you still can.
I'm working on it.
You just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back.
Bye. Get out of here.
Contamination spreading. Cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Lethal
Dang.
you still can.
I'm running. Oh, we're out. We gotta go. Copy. Time to extract. I see. We have passed the tipping point. I'm in. Sorry, I was just trying to wring the sponge out and maybe die in the elevator as we extract. Yep. On that note, just trying to die in the elevator. Oh my goodness. Let's pop off a giveaway. If you are a follower of the channel and have not come out victorious with our giveaways today, courtesy of Digital Extremes in Warframe, I do have another wholesome, copious 150 platinum to bestow upon one lucky TENNO on the platform of their choosing. If you would like to get in on this giveaway, exclamation point enter once in chat, all one word. Combine that exclamation point and that enter into one word. Make your auto check go, what are you doing? Who puts a punctuation at the beginning of a sentence? We do this afternoon. Actually, it's a fragmented sentence because it's only a word. But yes, exclamation point enter, please, to get in on this platinum. And, oh, already queuing? Well, if you may say so, thank you so much. I like it. I don't have to do that much. Just sit here and hang out, chit-chat with you guys. ask you how the weather is going? Did you got your drummer statue? Yes! I'm in. I probably need to leave the elevator and come back in, right? Leave the elevator, do a Yui, and then I'm coming back in. If we die, if we stay after that point. Or start to die. Copy. Nope, that makes sense. Still have no idea how that mission works. Chaotically. I envision that afterwards, we'd all have to, like, the longer we stay out there, divide and conquer. Like, as much fun as it is to go and find those quills. Mission at hand.
That possessed Exilizer is spinning out contamination. Use your void power to purge it.
Purging? Map open.
That got their attention.
Kill him in the perimeter bubble. Boobell.
Void contamination dropping.
We'll give you guys a couple more minutes to get in on a giveaway. If you would like to possibly win some platinum. Give an air 5 to Warframe and Digital Extremes for providing us with these stellar giveaways today. Exclamation point, enter once. We'll get you in. Don't slap me, you meanie. How do you like them apples? Not everybody's Ryuk. Maybe not everybody enjoys apples to the same, you know, level. Sorry. It is convention season and anime season as well, so we've got a lot of anime on the mind. You guys are not watching Ascendance of a Bookworm, too. Oh! Where are you getting your wholesome TV from? See, like, do I push it? I'm gonna go to the red. I'm gonna just keep clearing them and then run into the one that needs help. But I see bad guys this way. Oh, there's two people that way. Okay. And then, yeah, I'll hold down this one. I see you over at the other circle. I see you in the other golden circle. I see the angel down there, too.
Exilizer spent.
I will, it's just in the middle here, so we'll pull it. Bug down! Stay an operator. She's beefier. Senpai! Follow him. Don't let him get away. Jerk. Wow, he speed traveled that one. Get out of here. Thank you so much for that subby. That's a window. That's a real window. 50-50, I swear, with the real windows and the fake windows. No, I'm staying behind. That's a real window. Oh, because we killed enough people, we got Second life? Oh, we got a second life. Or somebody revived us. I'd like to say we're alone here, and so I experienced that for the first time, the revival without the, nice, without reviving. Violet, you're turning violet. Why, that's what sparked in my mind with that. Nice. Murderai, nice. Eat my razor wings, you son of a biscuit-eating Kubro. They're like, we will. There was somebody behind me. Oh. I am being overrun. They are not pleasant. There's a lot of bad guys. Oh, they all just crested the hill together. All right, I do need to pick a winner for this giveaway, but I'm running, TENNO. I'm coming towards you. Toward the exit that everybody else has already ventured to. With haste, I am frolicking forth. With haste. With haste. With haste. Ooh. With haste. So much haste. Oh, I'm here. So much haste. And now we're gonna pick a winner for the giveaway. Ha! All right. Let's do this.
Boogie Lutz just subscribed.
Oh! Thank you so much for that subby, Boogie Lutz. If you have not already, exclamation point entered into chat. I'm gonna pick a winner for our next 150 platinum giveaway. Fear not, there's still one more giveaway after this one that you can roll the die on. And then we will check and see where our fellow drop campaign launch party goers are at. We might have to hang out a couple minutes longer just to make sure that they are good to go before we drop a raid party into them and continue that drop cycle, because I know some of you want to get a second little drummer boy. So let's do this. Exclamation point enter if you have not already. Last call for this giveaway. All right. Closing it up. Bongo cats are a flood. Let's do this. Closing. The winner for our 150 platinum giveaway, courtesy of Digital Extremes and Warframe, is N Phantom a la carte. I feel like one should definitely say, as I just looked into squad, I'm like, hashtag rigged? I know, exclamation point rigged for a la carte on that one. This is apparently even the RNG was like, well, you've been putting up with this for quite some time, a la carte. Here you go. Congratulations, a la carte, on the platinum win. Again, we do still have one more giveaway in store for our stream, but let's mark this current one as complete. And then we will suit up for the last one, but we're going to hold off just a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer on that last one. Again, I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. If you want to check out more Angels of the Zariman content, Wireframe. Click on the Warframe link I just tossed into chat. Now join me on the 10-0. Let's have fun. If you want to learn more about the drops that are going on right now, or if you need a quick link to claim yours because you're on your cell phone, there it is there. Claim your drops. Claim your drops. And if you are a collector of glyphs, we humbly have a Warframe community glyph that you can get your hands on. Huzzah! I swear, that's the last command I will thrust at you guys at this moment. And let's do it. How do you do, hey, Gretz, cheer! Ooh. The shade, the words being spewed in chat. How do you do active one? How do you do active one? Enemy? The key is to be ready to abandon the targets when they get low to go capture the new ones. Removed from, and I was trying to be a little bit more adamant, and when I saw those red ones being dropped, trying to move forth, but my multitasking got the best of me. Multitask got the best of me. I am going to stretch it out for a second here. Oh, can feel my shoulders just creak and crack. Raid link? No raid link yet. No raid link yet. If you want to read up on all of the drops coming for the rest of this week, I guess it only puts it today. And then early next week, here is the Angels of Zariman Twitch drop campaign info. I just tossed that link in. Thank you, Stalled. I have not heard that blurb enough today. Have not heard that blurb enough today. In 11:30, the new one came out too. So I have been enjoying my time with you guys, but in the back of my head, there's something telling me, hey Tess, when you get off stream, the first thing you get to do is watch Spy X Family. And then talk about it in the Discord.
I can stagger their deployment.
No, thank you so much for hanging out with me. That's heat right off the beginning. Dang. Go sit down. Go sit in the corner. Going to the next red. Nice. Oh, that's all right. I wanted to go back to my body. I wanted that. That's what I was hoping for. So joke's on you, Corpus. What? Ha. Ooh, thank you for the heals. Just run my bug self through the garden. Take that. Going for the next one. We'll push it. Let's do it. Holding down the fort. So there are some mission types where you have to abandon your desire to hunt for quills. And you have to, you know, tend to the task at hand. And it is nice that there's so much to do in these missions. And with some of the missions too, we have been able to to almost like if we were in railjack mode, give people tasks. All right, you've got a limbo on. I'll do the actual objective. Can you just perfect? Awesome. And all right, I'm gonna go to the next one. See, and I was a little late in seeing that one. Yeah, but I see you here, and let's get you down. Heading your way, Tallulah. Got him. Going to the next one. Dope. Dropping bugs. Nice. Yeah. Oh, there's like a doorway. We got this. Nice job, squad. And the more that I play these missions, the easier I am finding them to grasp. It does take me a little bit to take it all in. Oh, we went too far. Going for the next one. Oh, wow. Okay, sorry. Ate the wall.
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now.
Haha, dodged you. Oh. Where did he go?
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backup.
Where'd he go? Is he in the wall? Go away, evil doer. Oh, it's my battle face. Ugh. Get away from here. Thank you so much, White Run Mage, for that subby. I hope you guys are having a wonderful Saturday. Thank you so much for spending so much of your morning and afternoon with me. I do appreciate it. Make sure that you guys are claiming your watch drops if you have your Twitch and Warframe account linked. You should see that meter tick on. Get one drummer statue with me today. All right, I'm gonna pick off this evil guy coming. All right, nom. Running. Going to red.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups. Void contamination critical.
Oh, a little bit of lag.
These invaders have any idea what demons they had invoked upon us all? Struggle has its benefits.
Oh. Oh, he got me. It was because he was on top of me. Oh, get in the bug form. Quick. You get squished if your feet are on the ground. Oh, challenge completed. Defeat 250. So hold on, that means that our shoulders leveled up. What is the Void Angel? Hold on, I'll help.
Your choice when to use it.
I know. We need to probably get to extraction. Things are getting dicey real quick. Oh, nope, he's already gone. I'm running as fast as my little wings will carry me. I see somebody picked up some void. Ooh, a void crest too? Shut the front door. Okay. I'll take that.
Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. This cascade is growing out of control.
We're going. We're trying to make it there. Ow. We're trying to run into everything. Take some hearts. Sometimes I feel like, close the elevator! Shut the door! Don't come in here! Best opinion farm so far. Been doing the exterms for one per mission. Anything better? No, and I've even tried too by running it with the resource drop chance blasting as well as the booster too. The extermination just seems to be the most like guaranteed. If you slow crawl it and you've got your instinct and your looter and you're you know cracking them as you go, that does, as of right now, in my opinion, seem to be like the most guaranteed. All right, you're getting a crest this game. You're getting a crest this round. However, I will let you know too that when you level up to 4, you've got plenty of the resources already. So you can at least like backhand across your forehead and flick the sweat away from that one. So, yes. Enemy level bears no relation to mastery. Nope. So when we click on a mission, 1-9, it grew. It grew. Let's check it out. Let's check it out right now before we jump into the next mission. Let me see. Did we get any goodies? Nope. Okay. Equipment. We're gonna go to the arsenal. I am going to click on Titania's appearance. We're going to go to the sigils. These are the Vesra Sakras. Sakara? Tomato, potato? Did I not click on it? Argent one is the one that I want. Okay. I should have known that one. And then it says here, 1,000 enemies defeated. Is that a challenge? I'm ready. 1,000 ones, no problem. I was born to slay all day. Oh. Queuing for, yeah, let's do it. I'm down. I'm down with the clown. You know. Necros Desecrate works, but it is rare. Okay, so it's one of those can drop an extra, not will. I've been learning how important phrasing is and the wordplay. Can, not will. I see. Took some fall damage on that one. Oh, Drifter. One. Oh, Void Power purged it.
That got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location.
Come closer, please.
That thing starts moving, it will. You better know what to do.
Oh, little gardener. Nice.
Just trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop.
Yeah, we're working on it. Oop, not today. Gotcha, big boy. Huzzah. Ah. Saying huzzah a lot today. I don't know why. The warmer weather just makes me think of the Renaissance Festival, apparently. You know what it probably is? The 18th century painters and tie pockets that we've been working on for Magda's undergarments. Gotcha. I got myself, don't worry about me. Ooh, then again, maybe not. Ooh, I didn't know that you could. Now I do. Oh! We used to go to that and get cantaloupe and ice cream. Interesting. Cantaloupe and ice cream, you say? That sounds like a wonderful, like, summer, it's a hot day. I used to go there and just walk around in the mud because, you know, the Renaissance Festival is covered in mud. So, for those of you that may not know, I am from the States, from Michigan to be exact, and I've always wanted to try to go to the Renaissance Festival that is on the border of Wisconsin and Illinois. I hear that it's fantastic. This year may not be the year in which that happens. But someday soon I'd like to go and check it out. One of these years. One of these years. You went down the wrong.
Cascade receding.
Tunnel? There it is. I was like, what? No? Yes? No? So I got lost. Sorry. My worst habit. I got lost. I'm here though, squad. I'm here. I'm participating. I'm being a contributor.
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. I've opened an extraction route. Your choice when to use it.
blacksmith. Ooh, and those guards. Oh, it hurts so much. Oh, go to the center one. Oh, dang! It got transferred back. Literally just threw me. Oh, we're leaving? Sorry. I got excited and was trying to, yep, I see you guys. Sorry, I get in the swing of things, and I just want to take them all out. I'm running. Thanks for holding the door. Thanks so much. Hold the door. Discord has many knowledgeable people than me who are happy. Yeah. That's true. Strike. Please feel free to join the Discord if you got questions. I know that I haven't been able to catch everything that's scrolling by in chat. There's still a lot of you. Thanks for kicking it. Thanks. I know you're here for that drop, but thanks for kicking it. 3 quills. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. We could have got what we wanted. Do it again, and I will remember to exit on time. Going to try that type of fair is on my bucket list. Yeah, I like that it is. So the Michigan Renaissance Festival, the one that happens in my neck of the woods. From my past experiences, they have not upkept it in the manner that for the ticket price and amount of people go through that park, you should allocate some funds to the fairgrounds themselves. Right? Right. I need to get back in the elevator. Sorry, my bad. Before I get to talking. Story time! Oh, I forgot to get in the elevator. However, I enjoy the food and the actors and all the events that take place. We haven't gone since, you know. That whole no running water thing is just, what are we supposed to do? You sent me back to my body.
Contamination subsiding.
But I hear the one Wisconsin, Illinois is just, it's massive. And like, well upkept. Wasn't there a saying? It's like the Cadillac of a Renaissance in the States. The luxury is there, supposedly. I don't know. All I know is hearsay. I haven't been privy. Oh, no one asked you to be here, bad guy. Please go home. Or at least to in which you've came. Can't see me. I'm hiding in the grass. We so see you. You're doing a bad job hiding. I'm running toward the next.
Angel's trying to retreat into the void, sir. Here, follow it and stop.
Exalizer spent.
Oh, I went through that one. I'm gonna go to the Void Angel. Just call him my name.
Break it down, body and soul.
Oh, did you already Void Angel without me? No, it's in the center. It's in the center of the map. They will if you don't get your butt there fast enough.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Oh. We so missed that landing. Did not stick that landing, but we fell through something. Okay. No, you're back. Then we'll pick this up. There's 2 more of them. Oh, this way. Okay. What?
Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. This cascade
It's too high of a jump.
out of control.
Get up there. Go through the fake windows. Oh my
It
goodness.
makes the contamination worse. Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
Bye, bad guys. Oh, and you sent me back to my body. That was to be expected. I'll pick up a plume here. Oh, don't be mean. In vain. Just now shooting everything. And we'll take it out with the bug. Get up high. Shoot him in the sky. Catch him as they try to escape. Collect you guys with anomaly. Right? That Garuda sound effects power. I literally just got Garuda Prime. I have not even leveled her. It took me a minute. It took us a minute. We still don't have the Nagantaka Prime. In due time, Tenno. In due time.
Exilizer spent. Contamination just spiked. Keep your wits about you. Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. You're cleared to self-extract when you're ready. We're down an Exilizer, working on backups. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
Take out any on the way. Oh, and then it's gonna send us back to our body. Oh no! Didn't think that went through all the way, did you? No, go back to the green.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
I'm in. Why is Nova so confusing to build? Oh, I mean, Chroma's kind of a tricky one. You need to build components to build him type of situation.
Destabilizing the Zariman is a foolhardy strategy. The void has already started to degrade our enemy's
Is TTS borked? Sometimes it's just best to not have that on when we've got this many people. It was working at the beginning. Now it's choosing not to work. I'm not gonna lie, TTS wasn't one of those things that I was like, you know what? Let's redirect some time today to make happen. I'm gonna worry about it come Monday. I might have, when I undid something or another, may have off-clicked on TTS. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. I am getting to read, because it's still highlighting your TTS messages for me to read. Hail Hydrate. I'm also being careful on my hail hydrates too because
Purge our exercisers and keep them purged.
you can't
so they can
take
stop
so
the
many
cascade
bathroom
getting out of
breaks.
hand.
Ryger, Dracora.
That
There is
possessed exercisers spitting out contamination. Use your void power
a rhyme to the reason today. Can't spend the whole stream just a bathroom breaking. Come on, why aren't you? That was annoying. Wouldn't go.
That got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location.
It's like, no? He was like, no. And I was like, really no? And it's like, oh, so no. And I was like, oh. Well then. Forget I asked.
Void contamination dropping.
Ah! Thank you, Berlin!
Roland just subscribed. I'm
Merlin!
21 finally. I can finally drink.
Roylan, hello to you. Tell your wife I said hi. I think she's swell. I think she's a swell and classy lady. I mean, yay, Roylan, I'm so happy to talk to you. Tell your wife I said hi. I'm gonna say that somebody else is apparently tackling the angel, and I will stay over here. And I will take out these targets like a good TENNO and not spastically chase after the angel like every single fiber in my TENNO body wants me to do. Yep, I hear you, Quinn. I got you, buddy. I'm picking up what you're putting down, Quinn. Wonder if his full name is Quinnum. No, Quincy? I see a bad guy coming in. Not today. Yeah, take that. Oop, as I run into a window. Yeah, we'll take that. Oh. Where is this bad guy at? No? No? Where are you? Ooh. Oh. Oh, we tried. Can we not go up? No, we are stuck. Oh. Okay, hold on. Legit stuck. Oh, where our feet last touched! We were so much further than this. Okay, we're going back though, at least. Well, this is where we wanted to be anyways. So take that. Random, I dropped you here. It's where we wanted to be. So there. Ha. Ha.
Exerciser suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
Ooh, that hurt a little bit. Okay, all right.
Working on backups. The void cascade just hit a new level of intensity. Be careful.
There's two of them here. It was a party, and I was the piñata.
This is yours now.
Party piñata out. What happened there? Go up. bad guys coming from?
Working on backups.
Nope, not a real bad guy.
Exilizer has been retired.
Alright, so, Angel time?
Exilizer spent. Cascade intensifying.
Well, that really is throwing me. Oh. Ooh, that was a hungry tummy growl. Home stretch, baby. Oh, don't take it too. That's Scythe. Oh, it's wicked. How you like it? Oh, you guys already... Did we... What about the Void Angel? Do we know where that is, by chance? Remember. Okay.
Spent Exilizer has been
Oh, there's
retired.
one here. Wasn't
Readings are
expecting
off the
that.
charts.
Was
I don't know
expecting,
what sort of nightmares you might encounter.
I don't know what I was expecting.
Our enemy's folly is your game. Exilizer spent.
Anybody found a,
Contamination spreading.
angel by chance? Looking for an angel. Somebody found one, they marked it.
Jedi business. Go back to your drinks.
Exactly. Jedi business. Go back to your drinks. Oh no. I'm running it.
Is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
I know, we're trying, we're trying, we're trying.
I am so happy you're here.
Don't listen to her. She knows nothing. Scan that Soma core. We needed it. Glad we traveled that great distance. Void Bloom Crest. Alright. Do I have to, like, finagle my way through? Yeah, I do.
Cascade intensifying.
We don't know where, I haven't seen an angel.
It's lethal now.
We're going to fail this mission, I have a feeling. Somebody's found it.
You're organic.
Going, running it. Yeah! Dang, couldn't find an angel. I couldn't find an angel to save my life. You killed it right at the start? Dang. Blyger killed it at the start, yeah. Well, you know what? on that blunderbuss, let's pop off our last giveaway. Well, it is. I killed the angel right at the start. It didn't show as killed. All right. Well, now we know. Let's wait a little bit. It happens. How long did we? Okay, we were in that mission for less than 10 minutes, so I really can't like be too perturbed. We hung out with friends and got to explore the map a little bit. Less than 10 minutes. I can't. It's not the end of the world. Because remember that first extermination mission I did, it didn't even show me where I was supposed to put those keys in, and we were running around for an hour. So like, meh. Is it just me or is this patch more buggy than normal? Yes, I've been noticing it's buggy, but when people were having like the real big buggy issues at the beginning, we weren't having too much of anything. I think if anything, I'd say that it's a little finicky. Would be the more, because like sometimes like the way that we've got to select a mission, it does seem like I'm clicking all about. You know, I got to go to the elevator, but can't select the mission in the elevator, even though I'm gonna go like outside the elevator, but I gotta like take 2 extra more steps. So I think there are some nuances after quite a bit of gameplay and review that might need some TLC, some tender love, and a little bit of care. Well, let's pop off our last giveaway, and we're gonna try that again with squad beatdown. I got about 10 minutes, so let's last giveaway. If you have not won anything during today's stream, so if you are not Phantom Alucard, Christy456 Destiny, Turtle_VR, or Jacob Taylor, exclamation point enter now in chat to get in on our last 150 platinum bundle courtesy of Digital Extremes and Warframe. A huge thank you to everybody hanging out with me this morning and into the afternoon as we continued with our Angels of the Zariman hype campaign. Hey, hey, hey. I hope you guys, if not have claimed your drop, are close to it. We're in the last couple minutes. Actually, speaking of last couple minutes, unfortunately, we don't have time. I'm going to say thank you to squad. Huge thank you to everybody that squatted up with me today. We're going to leave the chrysalith for now and head on back. Yeah, time. I just realized. Time is ticking by. Let's see. Arsenal. We're going to put... While we give you guys a couple of minutes to load in, I'm going to play with my Saren. Where is she? Saren, I don't think I put you in underneath... Oh, I did put you in underneath your real name. I was like, I think you were one of the frames that I was like, let's give you a different name and see how that becomes. Becomes of the appearance. Skin. Orphan Void Shell. Yeah. Let's play around with Saren's extras. Ooh. All right, I do want to do for the sigil, we're going to put the correct emergence on her. Okay. She's looking, wow, that black seems like soul stealing. Let's bring it down a little bit so we can see the undertones and the highlights of it. Yeah. Okay. Then we can see that sheen. That sheen. Again, if you would like to get in on 150 platinum, courtesy of Digital Extremes and Warframe, exclamation point, enter. End in the stream with a little sponsor giveaway. Again, thank you so much, TENNO, for hanging out with me. If you want to check out what we do outside of stream, feel free to check out my social media links. We do have a Glyph if you guys haven't gotten your hands on that yet. We're winding downstream, and I wanted to, so it's the glass one. Play with some of these textures. Oh, look at that ridge. You could almost like, hold on, let's zoom in a little bit. Oh, yeah. I like it. I like that one a lot. What's this cracked one gonna look like? Oh, okay, hold up. Polished. I do like the polished look. That polished metal looks like the real high points and like the pitfall, like the little, where your shadows in your metal would hit. What about Lua? Okay. A little bit more speckled. I do like the polished Devar. Ooh, spore print. Oh, when they make it so we could do this on Nidus, it's gonna be nice. That spore print. Ooh, a basket weave. That is so cyber. Oh my gosh, it looks like the weave of like piping and tubing of electronics. Oh. So as of right now, there are only a couple of frames that we can play with these texture palettes from. You can pick them up from the marketplace. The stone looks real nice. I think I'm going to go with the stone. What is that? Thousands of 1,000-year scales. Oh. There's so many. How do I choose? How do I pick? Oh, I like those ones too. Almost like a herringbone pattern type of.
Get comfy, dreamers.
I know, Jeff. Emote only. Emote only for the very end. Can we remove emote only since I am doing a... Yeah, no, we're not going to do emote only because I am doing a giveaway right now and people are exclamation point entering to get into the giveaway. Sorry. We can't do emote only right now. Can't do emote only. Let's take that off. When can I collect the plat I won? The platinum will be sent to you after stream today. I will pass along our winners to the appropriate channels, and you should be able to find them in your mailbox usually. Platinum is distributed Tuesdays, so check around Tuesday, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. They might come to you sooner, but do keep in mind it is the weekend. So, like, not a regular business operating day for DE, so be patient. Be patient. And then if you don't have it by like 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Tuesday, you can come back to this channel and start harassing me. Sound like a deal? We'll shake on it. If you don't, you can come back and poke fun at me. Be like, where is it? And I'll be like, I don't know. Let me fabricate it out of the sky for you, Tenno. I'm gonna put the stone on. So each one can have a different... No way. Hold on. Oh, and it changes the brightness too of that. Oh, this is a lot of control.
Circ85 cheered Dex 100.
Yeah.
Can I come back sooner and not harass you?
You can come back. You can come back whenever you want to, Nutter. Sir, you are more than welcome to. Okay, so I wondered if I could, for the shield, put like a really, really, really reflective, almost like it would look like a motorcycle helmet, and you can. The titanium sheen. That is real cool. All right, we're gonna keep titanium sheen for the bottom. Now this one's got flat on it. Where is it gonna? All right, okay. Ooh, it's that under. I wonder. Yup. It almost looks like a bodysuit. Oh, let's scale down. Let's go down. Like those inside different textures. I'm all about textures on fabric. Again, we are working. Our goal for myself for this year is to get a cosplay ready to enter and possibly be accepted as a finalist for TwitchCon in San Diego. Fingers crossed. You don't know if you don't try, right? So if I don't submit something, then it's going to definitely be a no. So that is the goal. That's the goal. Exclamation point entered. Do we have everybody in this giveaway that would like to get in on 150 platinum? Question mark, question mark. Smooth salvage is agreeably the best for metallic accents. Really? Let's see. No, I still think titanium shield. Sheen, the titanium sheen is a good one. I get this. It looks real cool for the arms. And I like that almost woven texture. Yeah. Like a fabric, overly fabric woven texture. Might be a little too much. Might be a little too much. Oh, I think it's a little too much. Oh, I think it's a little too much now that I see it on the face. Oh my gosh, I could be here all day. And the scales. Maybe not the scales. Maybe not that one either. Oh. I'm gonna go with that one first. Ah, just don't look at the... All right, I could play around with this for hours, and that is unfortunately not how much time we have left. So let's pick a winner for the platinum. Aw. I hope everybody was able to get their drops with me this afternoon. I'm gonna spam a couple of commands in chat for you guys as I ask. There you go, Madam Banshee. The last drum roll to order up a giveaway claim. Oh, look at that little, do you guys see the maggot? Look at that maggot. That maggot's just creeping down the stairwell. We're gonna check out the maggot as we pick a winner for our platinum. Winner of our last DE sponsored platinum giveaway for a stream is dun 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 dun. Oh, I had to push close. Bloody underscore skull underscore. Bloody Skull, are you still with us, perchance? Bloody Skull. Bloody Skull. Bloody underscore skull underscore. Boop, 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 boom. Waiting to see if you show up in my, so I can send you a message. Bloody underscore skull goes, yay! All right, I'm going to send you a whisper, Bloody Skull. If you could please respond to it at your earliest convenience with your in-game username and the platform that you play on. Much appreciated. Congrats to all of our winners. And again, a huge shout out and thank you to Digital Extremes and Warframe for providing us with the fun giveaways, as well as having us be a part of their Angels of the Zariman drop campaign. So thank you so much. Again, we've got another TENNO, two TENNO, that will be starting their stream up right now. We're going to give them a couple minutes. Let me pull up Twitch and see if either and or both of them are with us right now. I do. Now, I am going to send us over to White Angel. White Angel actually was creeping on our stream earlier in the day. So you know what? You were creeping on me, White Angel. I am going to send the same party bus on over in love to you too. Again, huge thank you to everybody. Host officially over this. Thank you so much for the amazing stream. No, Warframe, thank you for hanging out with us, and thank you for giving us all the wonderful little extras to provide to the community. If you have questions, TENNO, please, please, please do not hesitate to join our Discord. There will be a post that you'll need to respond to. It unlocks the rest of the channel. If you have your Discord and Twitch accounts linked, there's actually a subscriber section if that tickles your fancy. In there as well, we do, I almost said doo-doo, and my community likes to point that out to me when I make comments about doo-doo. We do have Discord giveaways that we throw up every month too for our subscribers as just a way for me to say thank you so much for all the love and appreciation. I appreciate you back. We will be streaming next week. Monday morning at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time is going to be our next stream. We do have some giveaways that we're going to be doing Monday morning. You guys have unlocked one extra cosplay print giveaway, so we'll be doing that during Monday's stream. If you'd like to come back and possibly see if you could get a free cosplay, Disfusional cosplay print, I will ship them internationally too. So that's all you gotta do is just an exclamation point, enter when that giveaway goes. Let's start our next party bus. We are gonna go over to, and I think it's, there it is. We are going to go and see what White Angel is getting themselves into right now. Huge thank you. I can't wait to see everybody. So Monday will be our cosplay, our TwitchCon cosplay stream. Tuesday is TENNO Tuesday. We'll be driving into more gameplay. I'll have more giveaways for you guys if you want to come and, I don't know, grace me with your wonderful presence. Until then, have a wonderful weekend. Be safe, my friends. And I will see you guys. Let's keep the bus going. How many friends can we get in on this raid over to White Angel? Stitches. Come say goodbye to the people as we get a raid going over to White Angel. Hold on, let me get the cat. I need you. I need you, friendo. Come here. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come say goodbye to everybody as we get our raid going. And we're going to raid. All right, I will see you guys Monday. Have a good night. Bye. And then we're on this camera still. We gotta end it.